Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachian, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija.
Freshest burger in town. Tell me what's your problem? That's the same.
Obi. Yam device selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also who efe? Obi. Minim says I will fans sir.
Hey, I will hear fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So we are Pentecost, but Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Mr. Mini Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone, my woman who said, oh, Bomo,
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then. Fantastic. Now, Mete for one catcher, Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yagoponadum, Bibia, that me. Now, what's up?
Yamanadum, Kakranka, ye Pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know you now, watch this. So, I'm gonna hire you to order Abra, one dinner, Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Obi no kwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu no Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Development will not fall from heaven to earth. Now I can say Ghana is better than United States. Ghana is better than UK. Because of the good policies our president and the government is giving to the Ghanaians. We all know about the COVID. Before we travel to developed countries like UK, America, Germany for holidays. Now, when you are traveling has become prison. If you go to China, they will keep you in hotel for 1 month. If you go to UK, they will keep you in hotel for 10 days. America is the same. Ladies and gentlemen, if some people are saying Ghana economy or Ghana is hard, we all have to understand that the traders cannot travel. Because once they travel, you have to use your money to pay for hotels. There is a COVID. Now, if you are checking the Ghana system, you will know and you will bear with us that Nana Akufo-Addo government, MPP government are moving forward. NDC people, I have a pieces of advice for you. You delay us in 2008, but you cannot stop us from winning the 2024 elections. It is a movement. It is a movement.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM.
Monday afternoon. Ekosiise is live and airborne on the 14th day of February 2022. The Val's Day edition of our show is airborne. Please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. That Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show is live and airborne from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Our show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations, including Today's Radio 101.7 in Ejura, Neje FM 90.3 also in Ejura, Ochame FM 99.7 in BBNE, Aseda FM 105.9 in Secondary, Takrade Afima Radio 103.3 in Koforidia, Bankam Radio 95.1 in Jokwa, Adansia FM 98.9 in Asante Achemagogo, Time FM 105.3 in Akomadan, Cruise FM 96.9 in Akomadan as well, PZ Radio 93.1 in Obuasi, Royal FM 104.7 in Wenchi, Iriase FM 95.7 also in Wenchi, and Idaswa FM 101.5 in Japekrom, Storm FM 101.9 in Sunyane, and Kan FM 85.7 in Salaga. In two Miami, Mabosu in Yanara, Ubetimeti Ekosiise in live. Miamunyana Kwabani and Munyana say for joining us this afternoon live on Asempa FM. The show is live from now till 6:30 p.m. Meeting your Sable so from Yobi. Ma Yena Tiafo in Narase for making this possible. Dominic Isiaboa, a lead producer, ably supported by Nana Chumberema Jackson or saying Tiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ and a Queen Star, a Japan. They make up the production team of Ekosiisen. Omai Hene Kwabena Santu will be joining us in a moment near the Mehia Sem segment. Etumi Abremo, very, very, very important. But Kai said we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. And when the convener of Fix the Country movement was sent to the Circuit Court of Simon, court now remanded in police custody for 2 weeks. To reappear on the 28th of February. In Yebeko Sanseminemo, man on the ground will join us in studio. Na Yaneno Etimi, Eddie, and Komo area. There are still some other issues here. Yedi Hong Komo. Later on the show, I'll be your phone about the cancer near the discussion segment. Atwa Mosto. Dennis Miracles Abuaje will join us. Sanso and Eric Ej. My main fast said I'm a boy for 1 hour boy me Ekosiisen Ebremo sound of our time Edu Motors I say your light has come UPI formerly near from Uniat Practical Institute your Provident Insurance also with Provident man you're covered and Agbeve Herbal Center me here some segment then so Fabrigam Pharmaceuticals your health our priority Obapa product EcoBank Ghana the Pan-African Bank your Awake Purified drinking water and a Rockstars roofing systems. Interviews are here on this show. Chop Shop Ghana's good food place. DBS roofing sheet, roofing papa parfait, and a HEPA plus mixture. And ma apomodeng ampa. Your discussion segment and so Weber call or so Weber We Care. Franco Trading Enterprise, phone papa fie, and a dependable hair. Omunina boy in the Ekosiisen Ebremoba. And a vowels then yenya ho akesie e wo fie ha anyone ebedin common afia hwe. Na yatwasoba me wo birthday dedications na bebre so a Medemo Ebekum. A lot of them. This one says, happy birthday to Reverend Dr. Kwame Amwa Kuma, former West Achem Presbytery of the Presbyterian Church. Okay, Presbytery Chairman of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana. May God bless you as you turn 74 years today. The goodness of the Lord will be with you at all times from your son, Honorable Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate, former MP Ablekuma Central, and your children and grandchildren. We need to say happy birthday to Honorable Nana Iya, MP for Gomoa Central, and to Honorable Francisca Oten Mensa, MP for Kwabre East. You both are celebrating your birthdays today. We need to for Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, or former MP Ablekuma Central. Let me see. We say today is the birthday of my daughter Equia Inshra Enchibo Isiakon of Divine Mission Academy KG1. Wish her a fantastic Valentine birthday from me, her dad, Kweku Entry Boy Siakon. Okay, in the Equia Inshra Entry Boy Siakon. Happy birthday to you. So, okay, this one says, good afternoon, Obi. Wishing you a wonderful day filled with joy, fun, and every ounce of happiness. Guy G, and anyway, but Guy G, thank you so much. Let me see the other ones we have here. Nafi to me and Twas. Good afternoon, Obi. I'm enjoying the show live from London. Okay, Master P. And I do we feel London. But that's Queensland in London. I'll say happy Val's Day to you and the entire multimedia team. And a belated birthday reaching out to Apia Frederick, aka Calcium. A GES staff in Coco. Have a blessed month, bro. Master P. Thank you. Wait, sir, please wish Mr. Osain Ketia, Domi GPRTU chairman, a belated birthday. Eradin Shanoda, Ernestine Taifa, and anyway, Abba. This one says, a happy birthday to Valentina Edua Mankwa of the Ghana Immigration Service inside Goso in the Ahafo region. Okay. We say, may God bless you with love and care. Enjoy every moment, every day of your life. Happy birthday, Francis Esian. Wishing him well from Nagel Foundation. Okay. Nagel Foundation. This is also going out to you, Vicentia. Okay. Ogbe Day. Ashite. Wow. Happy birthday to you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Please kindly wish Hale Bruce Mensah a happy 10th birthday for me. May God bless her from Sami Tuga of Adansie FM. But I remember studio hani anyway for hotel na fi yenhwe nto so. Sunday, munina munim say run a World Radio Day. And a Valentine's Day. Na a Val's in there was a trader. In studio, reps from the Consolidated Bank Ghana. Consolidated Bank of Ghana, not Consolidated Bank Ghana. Consolidated Bank Ghana.
Consolidated Bank Ghana.
Of the anyhow.
David.
Okay, that's good. By eternity, I can CBG.
CBG.
Super. Enti yamamunyi na akwaba. Boko there.
Adumara kwa.
Because who did
Christian Mensah.
Christian Mensah,
business development manager.
Oh, okay.
And I'm also from Nana Ama Owusu Echao.
Nana Ama Owusu Echao. Oh yeah.
Business development manager. Business banking.
Oh, business banking. And our head office. Oh, money head office. Okay. Sweet. Also your friend say, "Oda umodi." Amu amaka nemu momodi. Mienu ya. Oh, okay. Wow. Montuma nso efe.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Obi na yebefa akwenya iso achia wetiefu nyina.
Yeah, Joso.
Send na onim say no aye World Radio Day.
Yes.
Na se e ba ha na yebebo mabaso wonuma pa. Mode mu mfidie so nam.
Yeah.
And then nso ye bosume odo bosume. Ye friend Val's Day. Enti ye no so ye fa akwenya iso.
Yes.
Achia wetiefu nyina any CBG for customers. Na titiwa ye besan de aka ho ne se eba enyumakuo nketwa ne adantem ye friend SME na CBG di mu kina enti yen ye gina homa saa enyumakuo no na eto emri bia na mri bebre no eya na omukọ bank se omuhia sika dia si omadwuma no mu kena na asepia yes kofa security bra kofa o ma me bra kofa say bra now so ya sheda CBG de ya sheda asua omunwuma no aye asua mu nyina hu say we ni omu difficulties am na ya hye niam pebre am omu nti say oba CBG a yetimi ma edwedifo apempem store nwuma nko ne nketenkete ya fe na dentem any adentem a obroni fe na SME mu mbosia kosi up to 400,000 yes without security enu ye SME smart loan minua be man so obo ha no so be bobo bi so enti eno an ye kire omo se omo mra no mo be dom yen na ye ma omo adwuma mu ensikina
without security mo 400,000
mo apempem store obo bobo bi so kra bi kra si kosi 1 million enti se wo awanya contract na opese wenya adwuma bi uko supply ni ama na se onu aduane na se wo ye distributor no utimi ba bedom ye hwe account ni mu se na tie ene se na oni ye di dwuma na yetimi ba obosia ye friend no distribution financing up to 1 million insimu security bia enka inti meja ma menu aba no asante aso
inti de dey bi na abso de ka ho
okay obi yada wasibium say akwanya odi aman CBG hwe o hwe Ghana almost SME community no it's going to about 70% of the nation GDP inti CBG ya hwe mu say look there are this kind of SME businesses I was here so much and na menu aba na kan no e will be to say key distributorship finance product mo amokofa enoma efi big companies me person me bo company bi edin so mo hia mo e was here so much no obi e ka chon so bi amra CBG say mo ayede imo ayede ama CBG so aje da kwese odi bank ayede abo enwumu nti mo nyina amra ne be so mo ase so aje say and afin so no ye ka digitalization and digital banking na obi yakọ yenim 3 years CIA we 4 years obi yakọ yenim enti ebia wo ton normal na ebia wo pese bank bi mfa through abafo entinten su digi usikama wa wo de twemben ye 140 branches across all the nations no ya shemukina all the SME bankers and all the staff ya train ma in terms of say we are ye be so ase no and the enye den kra na international trade obi o kan banka et SME ase na SME bank o international trader obi ye tenepa into the oba o de be don yen say bia o de no me bi e kwa amanone say the agric lending see yakwa dare mu pa ye be ka say obi amra obi amedon CBG e betimi ebua friends in the business community to be that
branch na wo opposite Blue Crest University and only head office branch na
mpacho Debbie
office no wo Manet Towers or Airport City.
Oh, okay. And the honey is just one of them. Because Hona me account what the Blue Crest opposite.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
It is the more committee made the whole dance here. Menemo ye juma from Chakra and Sana Meba Hanti. I know.
Your service also there is solid. Right, yes, yeah.
My dear.
Yeah, that's it.
Congratulations to you. More 4th year, right?
Yeah, we're 4th year. Yeah, 4th year. And still growing. Solid. Taking the business community.
And as I branches near say across the
114
branches. The whole of Ghana.
Oh, honey, do 9.
Oh, my dear. I mean, Shamunti, happy Val's Day to Munya also.
Yeah, that's it.
And the monomobe mame, mobe chama de own.
I'm fine and samba.
When you mean qua media, and I said, oh, wow, that's nice. CBG branded and so Charlie, when you be it is nice. Mama Val's Day night there. And now Domino way, Mumrana Mumeje. Dominic way, Mumrana Mumeje. Wow, this is nice. I mean Shamo. Hey.
You see crack cake.
Yeah, buy.
Hey, and when you bring
buy because
wow, it was your head hour.
Oh,
nice. Charlie. When you be what tray one loaf. CBG Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited. Where so come home? Hey, and then when you bring. Wow. Hey. The aka woman is where Minsabibu. Yamin Shramo. Yada Master Papa. Wow, that's nice. And we're sanctioned from the head office. Oh. Edamase. And the GC Homain. I mean, the team is grateful. The team is very, very grateful. And where the answer is, final message Amudija Etiefo and Sana.
Akwenya so esaka won bedom ye nche se mo nyanye customer yet no say ya hyehyɛ nneɛma pii wɔ hɔ mom SME titiru enti wɔn mmra say ye low
SME small scale enterprises you more ye bodwa adwuma
kɛse ne adentem momra no bedom ye because ya hyehyɛ nneɛma hohoro nyinaa amom say be ya say ye bosia say kwan special faso agigi omusika ni nyinaa yesi mukina no momra no bedom ye.
Wow. And that's the team from CBG and Mote one can yes.
Wait dear me so there may be asiane say on betimi business community ni betimi afre number 030 2216 000 030 2216 000 and I've been so all the social media handles in who be with me and so I call www.cbg.com.gh and information bia FISM SME bank there uni bit made in kan bia ya da sepa
ya da masin ya misham right wish you well and happy Val's Day once again ya da masin so far the team is grateful right ya da masin Ekosiisen suni high Asempa 94.7 FM and the Egosudi Jumedi no air bremo 6:30 p.m. na eba ewie mo nso emfa emayen okay this one says Obi, please remember some of us, the external producers, too. When there are gifts, don't concentrate only on internal producers. The Honorable Ekosiisen Asefua, MP Old Tafo, I hear you, Honorable. Well, it's a good afternoon. Let me use your medium to express my heartfelt appreciation to all and sundry who took time off to mourn with us during the burial of my nephew, Jeff Ofosu, last weekend. On behalf of myself and the entire Ofosu family inside home, we say we are very grateful. Alex Martinson and on the way about we the Ekosiisen Listeners Association of Ghana are also waiting for a Valentine gift from the producers and host of the show, signed Jesse Boako, PRO, Ekosiisen Listeners Association of Ghana. Jesse Boako Mate, at least chocolate in the door so that we can part with a few. with a few of them to you. This one says that, okay, it's your birthday today, King's Pride, Kwesi Kwashe, Bebrena Frau in Koswaba Agbe. King's Pride, Kwesi Kwashe in Koswaba Agbe. Matisa we Juma ewo Mediema FM in Takwa. We every Ketri wo Ahobrasier FM say Omawawoda pa. Okay. Let me see. Let me hear what you have for us. Ekosiisen study Asempa 94.7 FM. Inti more share on Facebook. Ma yanamwasi Yao Seth or Austin in Texas. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Ejakwesi Kanga says happy birthday to you, Samuel Fifi Arthur. Charles Opoku or say Obi, all these plus your salary. Oh. That's why you always say you love radio. Charles Opoku, happy Valentine's Day to you. We say, what is their interest rate on loans? Okay, it's a question I say, any of their branches are you readily get answers to. Obi, kindly wish my junior brother Richard Opon Boaten of Achemmase a happy birthday for me. May the good Lord grant him all his heart desires. From Inspector Eric Ejenim Boaten in Sunyane. Okay, Eric, thank you. And we say, Obi, special greetings to my dear wife, Harriet Alexandra Techimenson of the Volta River Authority. And David Techimenson, anyway, Abba David, thank you. And a happy Val's Day to you both. Yabua Prince says, watching you live and clear from Kumasi, Tanoso. And on the way, about sharing on Facebook the message and Mamono. Kobe Gens says, Obi, today is my birthday. A happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you, my brother. I wish my wife Philippa Amofa a happy Val's Day. Joseph Ajmanewa and the way Abraying. Okay, we say happy birthday to Solomon Nyako of Ablekuma South Constituency and the Church of Pentecost. Jesse Boakon and on the way up. This one says that happy Valentine's Day to Esther Nanamansa of the Ministry of Finance. Also a blessed afternoon to Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boaten, NPP National Chairman Hopeful. Nana Amoah Boaten is in Ablekuma Central and all the way Abraying. And let me come back in studio and welcome my big brother Oman Hene Kwabena Asante. But before that, Nweza Obi, happy Val's Day to all Asempa crew and also to Emmanuel Akwa, the NPP Secretary Hopeful for the Western Region, and Sasa, Second Vice Chairman Hopeful for the Western Region. Gastiman is in Brekum and all the way about. Oman, happy Val's Day. It's saying.
Well, you just say.
And then, happy Val's Day. That's what I can say. Same to you, Bia.
I want you careful. It will be the same to you. Yeah, no. So, if pay.
How do you do it?
Same to you.
How do you do it?
There was one time say same to you, Naminka. It's how do the same to you. So, Agwana, or no, you can say no, cano. It will be a small business. Anytime you say, you're careful. So, I say, Happy New Year, same to you.
Many happy returns.
The same to you, now, no. Why not? Lawyer, but you're free. I gave you what you're with me. It's the same to you. It's a problem.
Yes.
Tina me say you're just saying. Because now no uyi me if you be me to me say kurudu. Lawyer, me to ana obi say oman. Ukra unim clubhouse on am say clubhouse. Chia. Baby I you try be am. I don't say jama me good many must be here. I don't say Debbie try na me try zero. Mako shia dey abase pass with them. Baby nim bia no we dey just say na be me wan free mu cry the problem be anyway. Once I come back kwase na here dey na ko.
No ma. Yeah. Initial
yeah. Well, me initial no bit ma waka kra bi.
Okay.
Me initial no one who say menka happy Valentine's Day.
Ba me pacho. Matise road minister call ewa hafo. New Mountains and Seminole. What be
yeah, demonstration be a crat be wo ha china.
Okay.
Ebe koso ba nyame adom regional minister George Boachi under his able leadership and impayfo guso omudin kom because date ni china for psychiatry at New Mont. Say me ankasa personally to be fair New Mont the kwa omodi hafo titu afaso. Edu be there a lot of questions than answers. So what I say and Debbie Adameka I fault not half for no, even though somehow no, won't be paying phones in free more half for sa. A baby, our baby, I could be a medical bono. Your contract, I hold I sign with these mining companies. No, I think 99% has not favored the country and wherever these mining companies find themselves. Indeed, we need to revisit most of these contracts. No, they have heard those that ebet me that we can favor community in your mining. And a responsibility overboard. Say, baby, I will pay how to a good year only my home soon. So, a chrono crumano in a way. And Subenya a home soon. So I say, we share 50-50. So I say, Nessa New Montezaba Hontino, say, Sebi, Utikra, Ayoya. As a Newmont in a third room, so 50-50. It also doesn't mean that Newmont so are they going to about to the aid of the community to find themselves. Sometimes deliberately or whatever reason. No more your money cry enough.
And I think two things should happen, Oman, because of that. The first thing that should happen, and I recall some MPs bar together, sponsor a private members bill to make sure corporate social responsibility will be mainstreamed into Ebenya law. Backed by law. What does it say? CSR a optional company nipa no ye.
It's optional.
Optional for now. It's optional. Company nipa no ye. But once the bill goes through, CSR to become legal, like it will be backed by law. Say chinchinache. I was say which percentage of profit at the CSR any other. That thing should happen.
Okay.
Apart from that, I think the Mining and Minerals Act should be reviewed. The stability agreement clause and woman because of say a capital intensive industry, extractive sector is very capital intensive. Is a wood nisika too much good. In the companies now a geo musica at the eban or moba or muhia near maybe a more and what it means is a yano as of my dear free mo a corporate tax. Royalties are eba and equity. Unza wo carried interest 10%. Say mining company be or carried into mine or carried interest. In the anonymous the but there is this stability agreement a mining company
very bad
at the eshim.
Very bad.
Masa
very bad.
No. Say unyane agree so obet your corporate tax 25%. Na say be a bibi nintia or 9% or tumo kakra on one trebi. Because 25% on nako for 30 years so.
Well, Obi,
for 30 years.
Obi, that's what I make us say. Whichever way, no, or mine, no, essence a dear, no. There are so many decisions that sometimes, or most of the time, we can take or relook at. Said ye be your mine and Casahono, a bed, a beton, over crata, me crew madisha, me bunipes or modico, a demonstration. It be what 100%. It be because the derby, it be uncommon any day, and course, notice of demonstration against Newmont Ghana Gold Limited. Meanwhile, the Ghana Police Service pay letter, more hand say, for branch, you know. Service for no Eddie Abase
go ahead and
there be almost say almost like petition no na and suspended that action for now normally they needed authorities in Kodisa in Kitahudi but I send we are Obi our copy almost everybody relevant in our for half a moment. These are the reasons which have necessitated the demonstration. One almost say white paper implementation on Kenyasi Township roads. So what I say. Anna, almost say Kenyasi Hwidiam Road. Almost say no for employment issues. How no? Yanya careful and so. Say Japadi could pay baby. I know your crew money. I say about 90% from A to Z.
Yeah.
And they say Omunya Jumaye. Say you may go and so be specialized areas.
Specialized area.
And you won't to me because it's free half. It be minimum challenges, but when I disagree. Most of the reasons are that our assumption is that essence say pay what half no. Say sorry, I say Onya Juma. Be sorry, I say no. But at least they have given a percentage a kroma nankasa. They say mutimi enjoy. Beyond that percentage, you know, a competitive say. So person aspire to any officer. And because we are half an
and I think we even make their case stronger. If they had probably said, say, we've compiled a database
who say
of Ahafofwa,
who say
mining engineers, geomatic engineers,
exactly.
and
then we can push that agenda.
And only a different story.
Yes, that's what I support.
You know.
That's what I support. And that
Yes,
continues to be the mantra. And on several occasions, I tell them, the fact is that Japan will come even though somebody need any boom, a bow, but no chance any pair won't new month in half for the end, and so many half. It's not, it cannot be.
The Japan is saying that deliberately, not nominal ashe together with the assembly.
Exactly.
In the next 10 years, no, you have see a training ABR 50. Mining
under the able leadership of the regional minister George Boachi, specialized areas in only new month for the common other in Numeku world in common. I have for addition.
That's the way to go.
Push that ladder. So then when they are back, those specialized areas they can also be considered.
That's the way to go.
So I say, we almost say any time you be so new month down be a year far. Say a foul so at as a sanko for me no on bezo mu dia koso ana fe eye omu yusu we want for use police for e dey brokru addition but police for more sometimes a police for no nkomodie no medical no wadi atwe adwe si no be tiamra so we udi bibia si nchan new month to here a certain level of protection.
Absolutely.
So that absolutely otu ni o ma jeje ma wan hwe ya se omo so akoya ahoho kuro adwuma omo dia ba o mam no ye won hihye wo ho a che se o man no so no e ye o more responsibility say o mo de be boss for no ban enti e ho no so no so wan ye careful na o no tirima koye o de se wa bia wa ko ma pose for anoma but o famra kwan so a clearly a pose for will not go after you and afa o mu institution bi say other managerial positions e community ni dia no akoko ni pe bi ni mo honom enti nsem no wo hwemu a e se e nsem a o mbetimi atena se na o modi nkomo na sa whichever way, I support them full percent. I think that Newmont should also sit up. I think that authorities in this matter should also sit up, and Nananom should also sit up. And key to this sitting up is that we should keep explaining and actioning most of the things that we agree on. And Ebe Boama in Puntuni Kanko. Etimi Ayejuma. Two quick ones. Birthdays. Yenuya Bema. Takrade Mani, the Open General Secretary.
Charles BCU.
Charles BCU.
In fact, the full name here, Charles Cromwell. Onuya Wonto BCU.
Now, Downwell Street, now Cromwell Street, and I say Cromwell. That oh yeah, Cromwell. No more than Dia would order.
Nidine Cromwell.
Now Cromwell, they need a Crubia or British, and the Cromwell and the Cromwell.
Oh no, yeah, or your UK bogger.
Charles
Cromwell.
Yeah, but that's a young man over 43 years. Yeah. Also, yeah, over 43 years.
That's a bit you. Not a busy when you are.
Oko 15 years, I want 50.
Oh, I try 50.
No, never. Oh, wow. Oh, dear, she'll be the age member this year.
Busy, I try
50, and I want 50. Maybe I'm 49.
Charles Cromwell, Onuya Wonto.
And a KK for you. Also,
the birthday and
and so many other personalities.
Including Francisca or Team Mensa. Kwabri East MP.
Bano.
Yeah, Angel
Bano. Okay.
And I would that.
Oh, 25.
By now, 28.
Parliament, no, was it 27?
Really? So there be no 20 below, no below.
No, 24. Yeah, 23, 24.
Okay. It's only because they were
young. The youngest MP at the time, and I think she's in a class together with, or more called Parliament at a very tender age. In honor. And a current defense minister, Dominic Nitu will call Parliament.
No, 27. No, we'll
do 27.
No, 20. Nitu Mpacho will be taken on facts now. We're quite a man how PKs upon the boy.
Yeah, I think 27 was a 25. 25.
Okay, PKs upon be rectified.
And a yin to buy no Suswa. Isaac Esiama.
Oh, no, yeah, no, Suswa. But no. Either 29-30.
Dabi.
I don't know.
Dabi. I think it's no about 26, 27.
No. Oh. Ghana so the bibi pa o. It is sports minister say ni see a channel after why you refuse. Hey, na dia na ti say. Me say pa o hwe Gabi fi ani ma why mo. O hwe Ibrahim fi ani wa. O ya. Hey, Ghana. Ibi na bo. We are not loyal. Our loyalty lies in our stomach.
Ibrahim feel why?
Oh, Ushawa. The lapa. Oh, Kosha Gabi fi anima. Oh my goodness. I na say it here.
Efia abani edi.
Efia
abani edi.
O de manin tisa se sia. Ibrahim eni mo nyina be yema. Ebe bo peso ma traffic pa ma. Se dash ebe ba ho no. O be ko Gabi ho no. Na I say hoya. Ebe ye serious o.
Isaac, Honorable Isaac Esiama, good afternoon to you. Former youth and sports minister.
The Ghana for the
Ghana, yeah, more bodies. I will be able to
say, Miaquano, Uzamohana, Mitimi, and check on him. But what come, Mammy, what do you mean?
Those are some of the things that Debiano. Why the DNA 25? Nitiwo.
Need to be 25.
Parliament or 25.
Okay.
One thing I Debiana, a coming as a man. As I sit here, and the idea about what you was a referee, people will call you, people would appreciate you not because you are Sabunsu.
Okay.
It is because you are host of Ekosiisen.
Okay.
And
okay.
Say ye G Ekosiisen free in semine.
Umbajiru.
Ye G Bejam free in semine.
Umbajiru.
Umbajiru say wo.
It's Yamatia say a nipasu.
Yes. You would think say we are not na de biane was say mo referee ho da. To keep relationships, build relations. It doesn't matter how far you go. Make sure, sir, you remember people. Why Isaac Siama? No, 29.
Not 29.
Okay.
No, you're young, but okay. But no, you're young. Yeah. If I didn't meet a mimicry or no, you're young. Pie, sir. Ibano. Angel Bano.
Yeah, on the young, 24, 23, 24. 23, 24. Wow. Enti mama yenhwe na ewo mu ani abobo mu din aka o mo kakra na de aye dia.
So ya cheers yama, but obi ma men come no so na fe me ma
Mama men kai tie for say Joseph Akable ewo studio ha.
Oti Akable so na e so say ma konta prekope. Go e de omo ye scarce so is my form it me count omo na Ghana. They are about 22,200. The whole Ghana. It is me are fortunate.
No,
Eba be free me Nairobi. Me need that
baba. Wifi free kekam. But just a free ekwe. So only ekwe.
Ekwe me yo ekwe.
Asempa FM.
Agable free ekwe wo
ba was what to area oba o.
I'm Western region there.
Ekwe na Paula so you go for me do. Oh wow. Ekwe no ebe asase trana.
Okay. Asase tre won krofo.
Okay.
In there no tran krofo a asase tre ba me anko and no was line
okay.
So ekwe no wo uko Ghana gas atwabo.
Okay.
Ekwan no so na ekwe wo.
Okay.
Nti
Johnny Cabral if
yeah, Cabral free ho MPP national chairman candidate Freddie Blay
okay.
to Chrome no ekwe. And we nyina we lembele.
Okay.
Ba we lembele no big towns ne ekwe enyinase in the Amaboa mu fe enyinase.
Okay.
Wahu ene wo eziama ene wo nkrofo ni nyina wo elembele.
Okay. Eja ne se da ko me koto. If on asa insulation no na
insulation no inti se wo free ekwe ukọ atoabo from atoabo no akọ Benin.
Okay.
Idudu Benin e ho na obefa shema na ko insulation.
There a lot of sites or why betima maskaba Ghana.
Oh yeah, a lot. And then my mechanic say me call Maha.
Okay.
Maha Beach Resort, we Kreti Island. And you know, mobefa nice boats be. Mobe tema dia Ko Island. And he's made the place very beautiful. Mo having lunch or bibia. It's a beautiful place. Indeed, Maha is one place I very recommend the party. Unim say ba nice beach resorts. And they are there. You cannot take the Western region out because I can off the top of my head talk about Maha. I can talk about even on that stretch, on the Maha stretch, say baby, I may call me honeymoon. Karela, on the Karela Football Club or hotel or nice
hotel.
Resort, yeah, nice beach resort in the Karela Beach Resort. And so about Maha, no about Lumun or Axim, and it's a nice place.
Axim na woman na.
Yeah, Katrina Fiku. Yes, in the honey your Lumun, your Axim
Beach. Oh
yeah, your Axim Beach Hotel. And you want Ancobra Beach Hotel.
Very beautiful. Relax body now.
I'm even shocked because they are beautiful places. Now call the moon, it's a nice place.
Ebony, me pet takrade board review. Takrade board there, be say dan will be the call my who say moja o medical. Hey. No, but takrade board pa I never go say buya bem kran because calculate say he dan me call America pa omuji hotel $100. Hotel pam go dem. Now they back down. No mojo more than $100 now they will enjoy it. And another
yes,
very serious.
Yeah, hotel boy too much.
Too much.
Charlie, don't me call. Wait there. Means me for hotel anything.
Yeah.
But you call your friend is saying Volta region area or you know Akosombo area or near the Charlie. Some hotel room. I'm share
a bono mojina.
Like
you know the service they provide to some of them very poor service. Ebi water closet no. Dobis no hwe pa opeja. Asene se bibi no. A papa so asa ka ho. Hwe bi washroom ho no. And no maybe assist ade no so no. Me free fear for a reason that me pese bibia eye ade a betima metima de. Na hwe bi papa. Atre wait to ajo $1. $200,000 be o man santa in term honum no. Tell us the same way in for now. No, you found sir. Bufu che bibia. A people found that ties no. Hope my tight.
Your hotel boy Ghana we need a proper conversation around it. Hotel wedding will come too much. But Dubai $50.
Obi, I did about them no. I'm saying me about the biggest hotel crowd. I did about them no. Now I know we are presidential suite in this but could be attack ready. Or don't in 5,500 now.
That be 5,000 me.
Me say back with attack ready presidential suite you know.
About 5,000.
Because me call back we because gaga. Say me be the president my own call.
Now me say hotel ya na me Kenya me call Akosomo area on presidential suite. 18,000 Ghana a night. 180 million.
80 million person yes so for any pass area. And I'm go to yawi.
We need to do that.
No be we are calling common so now no question that no. Was every 13th we will say post
World Radio Day.
And I think it was good but a follow on a day a conversation and to me anchor around it well. Now it was the radio and trust I thought it was one conversation that especially now Oshe roller radio I play traditional in Ghana especially and we are seeing your pluses and your minuses whichever way traditional media radio and TV continues to be one major reliable source of a conversation and you say Eboa kese pa enti am I a certain responsibility say eni hu kwan say ye toto edwumadi aye di no ajeje mu eni hu kwan say e bibia biara sa e chew say there are certain standards wona ye beto wom so majego and debia than what comes to mind readily no ekoye Cabral Blay PAV and Samo Rekubro Bemu Kwakuba Komo Kwesi Pratimo they gave us a certain standard here na SSC ba na yonshie follow se be system kakra na system positively so what I say but TV so GTV GBC as of that time God Navena Bone Tomiana Force Simone Rocklin Crotini Beatrice Edumone Sasa all these people they gave us an idea.
Absolutely.
BBC even as of that time Krana who said this is what really it was just too beautiful. Into the standards are there. Enough will be the standards it is all the cost as in radio and trust matters now. Now, the Ekosu or my Ghana. Obi, we have to be very frank, and I always love the way you remind ourselves that the issue of principle and dishonesty has been and continues to be a challenging problem for us as a country and as citizens. No kreka, ejina babia and nemijina. And that is very dangerous for the forward march of any country.
Very.
No kreka. And if we also don't try to pull the brakes, enough of everything. They say the essence saying and once say all of us we've wronged and fallen short of that glory Ghana peno. As I say what is right.
That's true.
Until we get to that point, now enjoy unnecessary comparison because comparison every day we're able to compare. We say we because na we come person we na it is say you move forward and kasapa na there. It will be a problem for us. And the trend now is that it's becoming something else. People hide under press freedom, free speech, human rights, whatever. People hide under that. And they keep our standards falling every day, every night, every second. And if you're commentaries in here, you're asking yourself, Ghana ben ye what apart from this particular Ghana? Please. Ghana ben ye what? Apart from this particular Ghana. The political interest is now overriding the Ghana interest. And that's dangerous for us as a country. Eti Mr. Debia do bi meka as central for the obo for no. Your responsibilities in Abeka extremely very relevant now.
Very.
We cannot fail our people. We can't fail ourselves too. Mes reminianum Ghana for. And for borrowing from ACO Hene. And for political party or we have only one Ghana.
One Ghana.
And that Ghana has an identity. The Ben done a style say 207. Only 2 crowd Jena Ebason in Nigeria. And no a recipe for you to stage or talk about coup. The Benda. And you have people supporting this is press freedom, this is gagging us, freedom of speech has been attacked, and hey, I'm wondering that we should allow anything to go.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Because of our partisan interests, because of our selfish interests, and family interests at the expense of the country. Since when on the radio, come say, my identity, I feel you can't see a correctina, not comprises in Fatuaba. So if you don't stand firm to say that we have fallen short at almost all the time, but this time around, Ghana should move on and look forward, and Ghana should progress. Because Obi, yes, now the doctor here, I'm confirmed to more say, almost on and call for planning. Why do you underrate and still think that it's politically motivated? And if you go back into pages, every movement by Ghana's body, recognized professional body, be it the police, the BNI, the NIB, the national security, and all relevant security body, Yoko. Even though I'll come back to some of them, some lapses of poetry, and you're reading interpretations into it. You're crippled. And Mr. IGP, thank you for the reminder. But we know that nobody is above the law. We know.
Asempa FM.
And they be a quote to Obama. Sabi Ahombrase, who is Obama? An ordinary we are seeing party seminu me no. Obenya to me or T say they see you to me as a Baba Katre say institutions must be allowed to work. It is now the only say Ghana Statistical Service I see a job no muyajuma. Now the only say Smith I see a job no muyajuma. Now the only say military, any police, any immigration. Now the say a job no muyajuma. Too much dishonesty, lack of principle, and interference across this nation. And because people continue to be beneficiaries of the system, they don't want to change the status quo. They want it to remain there. And it's shameful. Very shameful. Political party followers. Muntie. One from foot soldiers. Muntie. A foot soldier can become a president. A foot soldier is somebody who has built capacity and genuinely loves his party, and a foot soldier does not do from full respect and just following back. Every morning you walk through 1,000 ministers and you are just stretching forth your hand and searching for money.
100 Ghana.
That's not who a foot soldier is. And that's not what you are born to be. You are limited in thinking. So there's some donkey work. Donkey work. And sometimes I love the responses and reaction from the Media Foundation for West Africa, the Ghana Journal, because you're the fake maybe say you are gagging the press, free speech is being cut off. Hey, free speech is being cut off in this country. No, we have to be real. Somebody talks foolishly on social media. Instead of us to come pleading, rather we are making sure that person is a hero. If I sit here to talk a lot of nonsense and gibberish, Official man, me influence amono, me should be constituency kakana mono. They can cause chaos.
Of course.
Why? And obi minu, we should be careful.
Yeah.
We should not think that we are thin gods. We are untouchable. We are with the biggest platform in Ghana, multimedia, so we can do and say whatever we want. It's not true. Let's not copy blindly. Let's not follow anyhow. Because don't do it say. It also yamen bausu koyebi. You don't have 3 Ghanas, so you have just a Ghana. Central for your kosu idea too much. Our interest levels are now shifting into self-interest, partisan interest, not the Ghana interest. Mr. The attempt continues not to be the solution of Ghana's problems.
And I get you in the sense. I was even issues about over the past few days.
We need to examine them.
Yes. Distinctions. No, it is also the current one and the Yebedi Hun Komoa and Joseph Wahano. The person involved, no any journalist or ye social activist, social political activist. In the Onono Diano, a different. Apart from Onono, we've seen
Asempa was a white gentleman.
Asempa, civil society player.
Yes, also
different. And maybe the only journalist.
Bobby and Sani,
but me worry with Bobby and Sadi, and this is my reason. My reason, and it says, okay. Chapter 12 of the Constitution set out the freedom and independence of the media. When a journalist is involved, there is a reason why the criminal libel law was repealed. Of course, meaning said there are other laws and so on publication of false story to create alarm and criminal charges. But when it's about a journalist, once the criminal libel has been repealed, nani pano na juma oye. Now what can be to defame somebody? I think sometimes about in that regard, Nadia, I was a police for no limit your interference. If it's about somebody, let the person institute a civil action against the journalist involved. Because yes, criminal libel is off, but defamation is still in there. Slander is still in there. So what Juma na wo ye no, of course. So what can be before will be one. Constitution is clear. Say nipa no the right to rejoinder. It also many panic kwinema or yen rejoinder. Say nipa ni feel is still on force no person court. Equity compensation any damages near there. The civil process is there. In the hold na me with Bobby at the end of the I think police for no bemuno or because the allegation was against the first and the second lady. Say against the president in power a bit different. Only the president, no, while serving as president, he cannot sue and he cannot be sued. In the only they are different. But the first lady, the second lady, and Nisa privilege. No, and for them, who can be before more, they can sue you.
Obi sat a Friday night. I started by pleading that the process has been unnecessarily fast tracked on the Bobby matter.
Yes,
because Bobby has some kind. Sebi ebia na office ebia wo twatro ana waka de kwa but process na media me nyimra modeti amoka modini fam no the only thing that post ni be frame ka che me say ye to nsafro na so
na wa ma
ye wo ho kwan say ye ba na kwan ye be fa so be chudi na be che kwan
of course I agree
ye ka che say bra ni
I agree
so at but beyond that Obi they're going through whatever sometimes yes we nim de mo na ka de yes, betima ya no baba ya kese na wa kire ho ama sa hoye ne sa mintim wase no anu abrase dan say ye be kwa ko kire say you know this is it
and I'm thinking sir in his case nimpo there once ye repeal criminal libel law which was a major step in our democratic forward march no we don't have to be seen to be doing things about reverses against no. And this will not be the first time Obiaka Bibi, Centrally Biaka Bibi of Obi Hua, Nipana instituted civil charges against the person. You can go through that way, you know. Say court Nibuni for now Yabonica, not with Tia, and it's not unquanquay criminal, said this is here. It doesn't send the right signals. Apart from Onone Diano, the one involving the socio-political activist Nedie. I mean, once you go onto Facebook and post Nyoma Bia, the law would have to take its course. And the Amendment Penny say, fair trial. Our constitution a guarantee, One, it should begin from the arrest. I was arrest there proper in law. It is a walk continue pana. It was all many who are the cronty or babechino. So why yes hard na what breach a major in the arrest process. Ninti, you making sure say the right to counsel the BBA be clean.
You be hold message just brother na say ya be for bi ko ye hu na kira kwan the lawyer for cry mo kwan man ni nkohia o mo sa breno obi etise atwam o.
Yeah.
Sa breno atwam. So obeba for big continuous na we mafia like be na say Rambo star na say we sini bi na obe o ma dodge achinipa na me am say Kisop concert party. So be na twem ye pesi any tea ye pesi any beer. That's what I like about this national security minister. For the first time, I will say OBM and having a relationship with the media. City FM 4D or J Matan app or Tro Hokrata, what that will a step in the right direction. I feel quite maybe or demystify sir. I did be nice to say the honor ye BB, even though a horn as I say, but their relationship with the media is key. And do you remember, sorry, Central Ninko. Now, I didn't see a per se, a lawyer for crap per se, omnidin coma, or ha, or see her, or raha, it will far, or call her, or raha, or call her to be a coach, and only you know.
But in the case of Joseph, now my main fast on Fama Wakwaba, Moko dear. Good. In the end, no. Yenim say the is it assignment? No, yeah, circuit court and as a district court.
Yeah, district court.
District court.
Circuit court judge or Washama Hona Betina.
And
an additional district court judge. Yeah.
Okay. Inti Nipa police were in the court ne, and as a state in the court ne, Oliver
Baka Vomao.
Baka Vomao.
Onone or a lawyer ni or science so a PhD student or Cambridge.
Or a lawyer. I've seen lawyer. You're calling it to the Ghana bar.
According to police documents, no. I'm gonna say or a lawyer.
And a PhD candidate.
PhD student.
Cambridge University.
UK.
Wow. Okay.
In fact, from my mom, we need a master's for Harvard.
Hey.
And I feel a PhD in Cambridge.
Ekosiisen
in LLM no ya Harvard and as you PhD or Cambridge. Wow. In the only the personal police was or trust had the two Facebook.
That's a pepe.
Now I just to so no try.
On one was
and the guy say one of us you be bold out here. No, you did you ma e watch him now Yahweh. Yeah, obi the one am come was him. Okay,
inti and police were in the bar court. There were issues time from the arrest, no. As the police were far no airport. Or free UK baby drew, and that was when
Friday
na Joe.
According to Omo Beno, around 4 p.m.
4 p.m. on Friday.
4 p.m. on Friday.
Okay. Or Ghana no or announce say Oba.
Or issue statement or indicators of Oba Ghana on the 16th.
On the 16th of February.
Yeah.
And Oba drew on the 18th.
Oba drew before 16th.
Oba drew before 16th.
Say the cry 14th.
Yeah, 14th.
Yeah,
okay.
Oba drew by 12th.
And Oba drew 12th of February.
February, yeah.
As the police for no 8 trillion. No. I'm picking from airport and straight to Tema.
I'm going to call Tema, yeah.
Why Tema? On my explanation why.
Not officially, but from the documents that we have seen, it gives us a sense of why perhaps Tema. Because according to court documents, no much assignment police no February busumi imuana or receive a report say Oliver Bakavamo or inciting kofo police for information or much some kofu members of fix the country movement no sa inciting no more ye receive our complaint from started say almost say they mounted surveillance on the accused until some chain where Kotoka International Airport on. No more initial investigation on which a reveal said or a lawyer or a PhD student like I put out there. Almost it has also been established during investigation that the accused for some time now has been inciting some group of persons through social media to undertake an unlawful enterprise to usurp the executive powers of the government of Ghana.
That's almost say monitor now for some time now.
Almost following
inciting
kofo. Yeah.
Wow.
And almost also I can say pursuant to this preparation to usurp the executive powers of the government of Ghana, accused further published on his Facebook wall that the Ghana army is useless and went ahead to declare his intention in a Facebook post to stage a coup if the electronic transaction levy is passed by Parliament.
Are you reading away from the charge sheet, Anna?
From the charge sheet.
Okay.
It continues that investigations also revealed that the said e-levy bill is currently before Parliament and that the accused arrival in the country was in furtherance of his intention to stage a coup as declared by him. Investigation continues.
Oh, okay. In the police work, I said, after Munshimono, or my establishes a banner or Ghana, no? Now or Ghana, na dream our first obey cool no wababa be di hunjuma sana police for
sana police for e going crata so they come court no
hey ma meaning commemora see I remember of Fix the Country movement Felicity Nelson wa ho man ye ni komotel na yemra Felicity akwa be Ekosiisen so ni
but good afternoon
na apom to saying
ye jidem
I like that. I like that. Now, see, I'm watching the movie here, no.
So here, you know, baby.
Yeah, Kasano, Oliver, Wahin, Sisia, do you know?
Ashaiman Police Station.
Oh, my side, the Ashaiman Police Station.
Aye.
The outcome of the course or court, no, is it what you expected? Na bibi sa na mo hwese ebesi.
Okay, me mom dear, enya me wawa because Osha police statements no release Saturday na. Omo ka something the court on Monday. And at that point already no Munim said they were going to exceed 48 hours, which is stipulated by law in terms of 48 hours of keeping someone under detention before putting them before a court of competent jurisdiction. This word is important because almost said that in a district court, knowing say a felony, when it comes to a felony, a court of district court is not of competent jurisdiction. Is why they take him there to ensure that he spends more time in detention. And say he should know say even for court or they only mean say granting bail. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm not surprised because I know that right now, this thing has become a way of they want to show, fix the country for any Oliver, where the power lies. This government has set out, and the system has set out for anybody who stands up against them, who speaks against them, who criticizes them. They want to show you where the power lies.
Okay, I think going to the district court was for a charge of treason felony, committal proceedings would have to begin from the district court or the circuit court. But unfortunately, Oko started committal proceedings, had that court any jurisdiction to grant you bail. And I think that's where the issues are. But going there.
Exactly. So that's the point. So it shows an intention. If you know that court cannot grant the person bail, that means that you want things to go a certain way.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
you conceive how things would go.
Yeah, unfortunately, Felicity, that's where the committal proceedings should begin. Without that place, they won't mean go straight to the High Court. With a charge like murder, treason, the committal proceedings would have to begin from there. It be a nuntin or moko.
That's not what our lawyer said, but what I'm saying, but that's not what our lawyer said. Because this is something they actually raised at the court. Yeah.
Okay, and did they think say police want to share that on call that court? No?
Absolutely.
And it's here, what next? Money lawyer for leading come. What's your next line of action?
It's right now. They say they're going to make an application at the High Court, and so that's one of the main next moves they're making at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Now me pacho in Oliver, because I heard over the weekend say we're embarking on a hunger strike.
Yeah.
What happens now, Oguso?
Oguso. We already are aware that this thing is not going to be an any option. We're very much aware of it. He's not under any illusions there. Like when you stand up against this government, when you fight corruption, corruption fights back. If he's not under any illusions there, and any option, he's going to come out. So he's very much aware. As it stands now, the hunger strike in Oguso.
But Felicity, the other thing they say, most started the Fix the Country movement activities near and it's been over a year or so.
No, since May this year.
Yes, since May this year.
Okay. Last year, sorry.
Good,
yeah.
since May last year, into under 1 year. But me say police for Achi Oliver that since you started. Until say, oh yes, our post. And when you say, and you're just mere because I'm more Fix the Country.
Oh, so they have to find something. It's called fishing. What you say? In one day, it's almost show. If you have so far, no me, me, I try the arrest still because I know there'll be a lot of public outrage. Into almost train, to some loose stance, because this is a post for Troya is open to interpretation. What you say, and they're choosing to take a certain interpretation in order to be able to arrest him and detain him. So it's not like they didn't have the intention to arrest before. Yes, but they didn't have the opportunity to. But because what post now is open to interpretation, Oman chooses that particular interpretation so that they can arrest him. And why is he? And so besides, who say Enran, I got Enran Ajono. Now police force it was a misdemeanor. How come say could do court and a power? It was a felony between Enran Ajo, me and a power. What has changed? Why is it that when one country lawyers and Enran Ajo, someone prepare? In that is a felony, so this is what they're going to be facing today. What I said, the police are acting in bad faith.
Wow. But reading the post, who understanding of the post here? They said your workers say police were misinterpreted. Who understanding of the post here?
Maybe I'm not going to go into my personal interpretation of the post because I feel like I'm not going to go into that. It's open to interpretation. The police have a particular interpretation that they've taken. I don't agree with theirs. I definitely do not agree with that interpretation. And even knowing Oliver as a person, this is not something that he's not something who wants to start, who wants to or engage in a coup. I don't believe that. No.
So okay,
and to the very idea say, and I are surveilling, like let's be Ghana police. Come on, let's stop joking. Oliver Trust or back room Hanum. He wrote it on his Facebook wall. Is this not something who surveilling knife not in who see or no Trust say or back Ghana because Ochnano he was supposed to have some meetings at diplomatic community. If one young will say, oh, and I say surveilling no do Ghana, who say please the Ghana for don't be deceived by this and yes say on what Trust Facebook say or back Ghana. And if someone is going to do a coup, which doesn't make sense in the chrono, but show Facebook said me coup. It doesn't even make any sense. Now the whole security service no more for many go so no me say about coup and I may bagana. No I'm mom sign for bagana, no I'm pass bagana. Like come on, let's think. It doesn't make sense.
Felicity, in the charge sheet, the police force said they have followed him for some time. Mama who said he's been on an inciting spree, inciting people to upstage executive power in our country.
Oh God!
And yeah, one off idea where I do almost follow him.
Listen, has he written lots of posts with the word coup in it? Yes. Does that mean he's inciting people to do a coup? Not necessarily. Yes, he's written posts that has the word coup in it, but doesn't mean that he's inciting people. That again is an exaggeration.
Asempa FM.
Because one Guinea for a coup or can't want him doesn't mean say if Guinea does a coup and you write about it, it means say a bagana no, not necessarily.
Even when
what they're doing is they're adding 2 and 2 and they're getting 25, but it's not surprising.
Even when he seemed to be praising the coup makers in Guinea.
Yes, but if at the end of the day, this very idea say if the people of Guinea were they not rejoicing. Maybe so. Were they not rejoicing? So who is Oliver now? First of all, he's not from Guinea. If the people of Guinea know if there's a coup and they, the people in the country, are rejoicing, why should he be sad?
Okay.
And you have to also ask yourself, say, the thing about these coups in these countries, and I feel like lots of us don't want to have an honest conversation. These leaders, right? Mm-hmm. They continue to pilfer, steal. They do not treat the members of the country properly. You are actually making them angry. If you don't want there to be coups anywhere, and you don't want to be, then you have to make sure that you create the right conditions. But if you don't want to create let's focus on a government that creates the right conditions for its people. Because why has this whole conversation happened about this post now, Oliver Troyan? It's because of the E-levy, Mebwa. Yes, right now we're having this whole conversation about Oliver, but we're not even focused on an E-levy that wants to be passed, which is another opportunity for this government to steal from honest, hard-working Ghanaians who are already struggling. We're saying that we are resisting that E-levy, and that's the main thing. So if the government wants to keep people happier, they must ensure that they scrap that E-levy. Ghana for Akate, and I think it's been so outstanding in terms of our rejection. Ghana for in general do not want this E-levy to be passed. So they must go back. Because if they want to pass something which is not representative of Ghana for views now, they must go back to the drawing board and find ways to, if they want to make us understand it, then they should do better. But as it stands right now, they should be able to discuss basa na.
Oh, okay. In the patron, they see for more the other leaders of fix the country, you know. My next move here, they're in a
Oh, so right now the lawyers are dealing with on the legal side. So yes, we're just doing more of like engaging the public, updating them as to what is going on, using Oliver's case to highlight the injustice within the police service, which before will be 48 hours, and you have to bring them before a competent court. You don't do that within the 48 hours. No, you breach it, and this is something that happens to a lot of Ghana for. Over weekend, city cases. It is never true. There's judges who have sat on cases on public holidays. They have sat on cases during the weekends. It is on the police to ensure this happens. And if they choose to breach that, they are breaching people's human rights. Right now, we're using this to sensitize people on their rights and to highlight the systemic issues within the system.
Okay. Felicity, what we'll do is see BBNia, I'll come back to you. Why? Felicity Nelson, a leading member, Fix the Country movement. Quite some very interesting thoughts. And actually, but Joseph Akable, how my Kwabena Sante Ewaha. Oman, sir, lady Watson and Kada.
Minimum.
Okay, friend Felicity Nelson, okay, Fix the Country in Penny for only Oliver Mona, a lady Fix the Country.
Well, Obi, Medasi, the only. I can't believe I can't wait for me. I have to just, take my time. But it's sad.
On Asempa FM.
I am very, very sad. Also, I say, oh my no, baby, I do know. They ain't able to my young because the wabe we are we no. The wabe we are we no. Meaning the oppressor achieve. Oppressor a gentleman no. Oppressor Ghana caught into chaos. He doesn't believe in the police service now, or no, or da, no, or da, no more cooperate now, no bino. But also a gun and you open gun a ye. Number 4, who can E-levy Asem? E-levy Asem say Kuba ebetiki in our off guard. E-levy, where would that E-levy? Where would that Ghana? Where would she be to be talking like this? That media channel because of your bar. And I media channel because only the consequences of what she's saying. You are undermining your intelligence agency. What they can do. Only the way behind the scenes. Only the intelligence agency is normally behind the scenes. And often say police for another much uniform. She should give us a break. We don't have 3 Ghanas. We have just a Ghana. I support that. We can re-look at the E-levy. I don't support that. E-levy, as I say, me video be attempt. All institutions attempt. Now me cut to the extent because I say me nya kwenya krebia. Say yo ya me the cool neighbor. Hey, what's your friend saying? Hey, no name joker. Let's not hide under free speech and press freedom and human rights and continue to do some of these things. So you are enjoying your own self and mother Ghana. And all this is arising as a result of your role you play as media men. And also role play as commentators. And the political parties also activists, the role they have played. It's so sad. And it's so sad, say. Usha man who do also what some of these utterances have caused and the so-called coups, what it has done. Madam, se coup ni sia. Why is some nowadays kasano? Obeju to say nkutu. Me catch you. Say esia obeju to say nkutu. Why we a freedom fighter who jaw Kasabi. Because a free speech, free air. So keep talking. Kasabi. You take everything for granted. Who's Ghana for Yankwala? One I say Ghana for Yankwala.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Who's Ghana for Yankwala? One I say Ghana for Yankwala. Ah, Nasabi, Minya, Papaya, young mania, Wakoye LLB war, Harvard, Air20 in India, or Cambridge, Eba Mabushima. I don't like it. We don't have to be irresponsible and think that is it. He's demonstrated idea. I am very careless about Mother Ghana. She cares very little about Mother Ghana. I don't know her. I'm sad. I am thinking that who assume Ghana Police Service? That they deliberately did something. You are assuming for the police service. You are assuming for the police service. Come to the end of the budget. Nyanyan also the uncle. Who they you to me assume police service? But the police service no also accuse them say they have chosen a certain interpretation to suit them. What do you mean? Titi. Me say me there was only Cabral. Equal measure, equal response. Now why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Let us try and be principled in whatever we do. Times are tough. Nobody will challenge you for that. Yeah. But all the times are tough. No crown command. Because partisan interest in all conversations, is not helping us as a country. Partisan interest in this country, you're conversational. Even now, intellectuals, professionals, they are falling and they are compromising. And on discussion, tempted. Oh, pass away while being economics move. Obama economic submissions. I say, hey, now me call you. I could see 6 for me economics. This basic economics here. Charlie Williams or their way. They are falling. They are compromising. We should be worried. If all professions are now drifting, shifting into the political vein, interpretation one we are bank crown or be a ledger or because there be balance sheet as of 2021. Who did you then throw no cha? And proper no cha, but you saw a professor in economics. Into no jatum, sir. Because I'm going to tight in a man. Madam, Miss you might love what you are advocating for. If indeed you cherish Ghana, your prayer is that Adiabia gentleman FM biano eni who kwan say ne emra Ghana mra ebo ebra. Okay. So seem to be na ba the process ni ma. Of course that conversation because it could be me. It could be me. Ebi am so sorry ya na makotra to social media. He live in there. Me kan am so no kwese say ni. Na me nim say me kan am so no kwa fa ba am so live ni am am ko dai be ko. It e no. E kan mentia na account e dey obi. Say any kwan so no a we all learn lessons. Yeah. And any question now we need to speak up. And help us to know. Yadi bobi answer unkomo. Yeah, dream yesu say e kwan a e fa so no. Yesu said they could have done better. Yeah. It is what else again? We are analyzing baby asemi free ni baby abedu. Oti waka zo bi na de beto na our arrive at this time. We could visit a loose security system. Anka wo Ghana anka wo timu dwa wonu. Ma many DCOP Kwesi Fori. They should stop that. In Incomo. Just a minimum question. Unya Kwesi Fori. A question. They should stop that. Honestly, the question maybe say, "Hey, I know a trocrata. Hey, I know a trocrata. Why are they brutal? Hey, yeah, me say that's on nampo. Hey, I know a trocrata. Minute to the point to put those say. Hey, I know kataba. Hey, I know say. Hey, the papa is there not trust. Hey, yeah. Yes. DCOP. Akwa na pom to say.
Oh, yeah.
Yedanyamiase, papa. The criticism against the police in the case of Oliver Vamawo and it's Mosheda Munim say court and amodene kwano pay court ne lack jurisdiction to sit on such matters and I still amodene call sa court no o ka ho dan me pacho.
Nedasi. Ne woman say some by a police for the Tocrata so can say the declaring on the post for what he said for an alternative through unlawful means in the words of a coup. And I'm police to invite everything on the bond within the court. Court was somebody a court person and a police for the next. Now, whatever the outcome, I believe that justice will be served. And it's a person I will be telling me the one. All that I can say is the matter is before court for now.
Okay, do you still insist due process and modern affirm? How about the argument say you don't have to keep a suspect beyond 48 hours? In his case, no, clearly, bro 48 hours and sana modern court to put him before a judge.
That's it. The woman is there. Someone court on issues like against him. As an individual, the or will be in some will be telling me one. The court will be the third ground to build.
Okay, in that I say on that score, Nelson, you think the police did the right thing? Make sure 48-hour rule. No?
Issues that border on Bangladesh.
This European Minister, what home man age you see you?
Make understand. Question now be some
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Okay, line no MY into Amayan Teddy Wokano. Maybe we would have to call you back. Nafe Yashe Etimi Atwa. We'll call him back. This UP question for na Yashe Etimi Atwa. But Joseph and Joseph been running through what happened and a time Ben Oliver police for the drew.
By 9 a.m. no
9 a.m. no more court. All bana what's it saying?
Or share a jacket, just suit.
Okay.
Not share fix the country. Or more red shirts.
Or more red shirts, maybe.
And I was share suit over it. He was actually handcuffed.
Oh, near or handcuffed.
Yeah, handcuffed going in sound from Omuyi Nifika ni ma up until Omufre case no Muyi handcuffs no.
Oh, okay.
Afterwards, no more signed the handcuffs ni going inside.
Okay. Over to us, my Matisse this Ethiopia, but this Ethiopia have a what's a menka?
Aha,
in Bacho, see the now can so far 48-hour rule, no, Bacho.
And Pacho, with regard to this case, I believe that we are already in court. Issue be one council one of which me already the very court thing.
Okay, and this is here no suspect no one is here.
Asempa FM.
Oh, that on my court. And my court, you know, Akasa. And I believe that Obidia
very well. Say you're free on the end so quickly. The northern part of our country, Enra Mensaka statement among interdicted officers be any day. My council say a special investigative team echo to help with the investigations. Is there anything new? I was saying,
oh, CTAD, before for BNT. Na Nyaya say the Northern Regional Police Commander, BOP Mr. Bonga, and an impediment for Etmia Kokwahim for Etmia Kokwa Abuchia for one Emma and also one Pala Edra. On what you know, I could think it and why, yes, and I sure won't say, your baby from Papa. Na baby, at the piano, the battle. na sɛbi asomdwe aba labashegu ɛne ne mpotam.
Oh, okay. Mete say and your correspondent I call a whole meeting investigative team in your hini or hokoye and omuka say or hini make key demands be including the immediate release of a man for amochiche won e wo ho ni nyina mati bibi sa
me a woman say o man emra ewum enam say emra ewum no a police for the camera panso ene ne fata na then they are some of the Bonibiana. You were my mom for Swati.
Okay. My final question back to Oliver Seminole. Are there other people, police, monitor want to pick them up and Abibisa?
I can say the matter has been investigated. Now we are yet, to come out. There should be put the invite across. And I see a bechini pakron. Aye.
This will be my nase. Yeah, the best ahomana and shadam why in bam repam ye besa so di nkomobi. Why?
Neto meda mate.
Yeah, that's
the mama ya asemi asumpi.
Yeah, that's the pa. Into this UP Kwesi Ofori, Director Public Affairs Ghana Police Service and Moten and Kano. Yes. Yan Simra, not Joseph Yemra Mesha, inti o kind court no a friend na seminar umuyi handcuff ni free in sano or buy no na you really out the charges ne mano.
Yes, and DSP Sylvester Asari.
Okay.
Ono na oye prosecutor mo mani bejinemu.
Okay.
On one ACP Agojone Macpamo. Ono no indictment no Kaneshi District Court. So no be PMT. Ono the kind of court na man say. I mean, they are not going to take the plea at this stage at all because of the nature of the crime.
Because of the nature of the crime.
Until they just read the charges, then he took the court through the facts. No, mucha sana made kind boss so NCB and say, "Obi the reporter kwa Shanman Police Station ho." I say, "Omenya nti SS nipa we or inciting kofo."
Oh, did somebody actually reported?
Reported.
Okay.
There was a Shanman Police. Omo receive his report. No.
Okay.
Until following that, no started say. Omo ye hwehwemu a omo kira hwehwem n'echi no omo de omani di n'echi ana omo obepie omani na omo chi no na afi omo se so far na hwehwem a kire se no inciting for through the social media no o incite omo se omo bo overthrow omo be undertake that action to serve the executive authority of the country. Yes. Omo kire bioma in furtherance of that objective no oba bepie omai mu ha eninti omo se omachini.
Okay.
And afterwards no na the lawyers no initially no ba for Eshiajewu ono na oye Joe Fifi screen
okay.
So yeah ba for Eshiajewu oye lawyer was sorry at law
okay
at that point in time ono na oye lawyer present later on Dr. Shremsine Justice Side by joining and afin so akutampa ono no oye lead counsel for a back of amawo
the lawyers
the legal team no na argument omo make ni say omo make it point ni say omo che no omo go beyond 48 hours.
Yes.
Until once omo go beyond 48 hours no omo dey na back court no illegal until say court we join no ko.
Okay.
That's the argument.
Omo
can say even though say they admit that the district court cannot grant him bail no. They believe that there's some exceptional circumstances emerity say in this particular instance court no now could on argument to make it say what kind constitution indicate say omochi are within 48 hours also omodo ko before court.
Yes.
Or we no core interpretation section of the constitution now define a court as a court of competent jurisdiction into a chair e was anka in fairness no more than about dying a court of competent jurisdiction a bit me granting the bail within the 48 hours.
The 48 hours.
And so if they didn't do that and they will say omujano emaneko. And any argument.
Okay, now time prosecutor no read out the charges anyway against him no. Or many clear say committal proceedings no mashas here. District court.
In fact, or make it the point say it is premature because he explained according to DSP Asare no under the Act 30 no not 29 Act 30 no cry. The only time a district court bet me grant a person bail, no, yeah, perhaps if they are committing the person to stand trial in the High Court, they can give such orders. And so his argument, and they say, yes, it's the committal that they are here for. They've not even filed a bill of indictment yet. And so it is even too early to make any such request of the district court. And so if they hold a view, someone per se, onya bail, they know the right thing to do is to go to the High Court.
The High Court.
Yeah.
And in this case, it will be the Human Rights Court, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just say, I'm afraid I'm
the bill discussion, and whether it should be released, there was a bit of a back and forth between DSP Asare and Bafo Jehu Eshian, and later on Akotampao.
Okay.
There was a bit of a back and forth, but eventually judge, or the ruling by or chair or say by court, this particular district court does not have the jurisdiction
to grant bail.
And she actually advised them that if they are minded, they want to appeal her decision, that's fine. If they want to make an application for bail, they can go ahead and do so at the High Court.
Okay. And as you see, now Omu need the jurisdiction to grant bail, but the jurisdiction to commit him to prison custody.
That's the argument. Because I say time ago,
that argument came up.
The argument came up. In fact, I say lawyer be funny to do. I send me article be to some story be Okaya Kennedy Japan and modern record dying.
A charge of
genocide and treason. Attempted genocide and treason. Now, story no send them and the story indicates said the court a declining jurisdiction or refuses to obey here case because at that time a circular had been issued that now indicated said for first degree felonies refer to Chief Justice, not Chief Justice and directive for appropriate judges to adjudicate the case. But to be fair, from what I know about the Nipoti case, a circuit court judge, a assignment circuit court, or by Betna as an additional district court judge. And so that should obviously presuppose that if she's handling the matter, it's not something that ordinarily she's not responsible for that district court. So that is what we know by way of that. But that's another reference on who make it say, I mean, in times past, this is what has happened before. And we also know that people have made the argument that if the court cannot grant bail, does it have the power to remand?
Yeah. And as you see, once police for a charge sheet, Neko court, the man at the center of this whole thing has now become an accused. Is he on your suspect?
Accused person.
He's an accused person now. And the charge against him is treason felony. Treason felony. And it's section 182 of Act 29. And it defined what treason felony
specifically
is.
182B.
182B.
charging.
Okay. In the 182, they can say a person commits a treason felony and is punishable as for a first degree felony. And the other first degree felony punishment, a prison term, sometimes life. It's life.
Except once the statute creating the offense, if it doesn't spell out the time they are then from 1 day to life imprisonment.
Of course, 1 day to life imprisonment. Into 182B, they say. Prepares or endeavors to carry out by unlawful means an enterprise which usurps the executive powers of the Republic in a matter of both a public and a general nature. And for more, for the purpose of argument, will be so we put the enabling legislation act in the constitution. I find a woman article 1917 of the constitution a casa about treason into oko mua a bachelor of treason and what it means. But when there's an enabling legislation, they only fair see a big go by Act 29. The Act 29, the ECA, and on the charger, what it means is that it was a prosecutors to prove all the elements. I make it up treason felony. Now, I said the Nyoma ABC Ako. It is here, share name say on the 28th of February? 28th of February, no more. Are they going back to the same
district court? No.
Okay.
So if they will be ready to file their bill of indictment, that is fine. But from what Felicity tells us, in between now and 28th, there's a possibility that they will make an application at the High Court for bail.
To grant to get a bail for him. In Tibetimi is saying the next 2 weeks, no, Obetimenya bail.
Yeah.
And
I said no more kind. It's almost your hunger strike soon.
Yeah, or hunger strike.
The bail will be timely. if they are able to secure
a secure bail ne manana wetima be pay aduane bi adi ama bibia nso etimi akoye. And the point is from now till 28th no ombetimi akọ high court akoji bail amano. But omunya bail nimpo on the 28th and still also back
district court
to the district court wa Shaiman. Now I should say the new ABC akọ anyways. Inti say what person who the difference between treason felony and treason and so section 180. Yes, 181. You know, as a treason here, a person who commits high treason is liable to suffer death. For the purposes of subsection 1, high treason has the meaning assigned to it by clause 3 of article 3 of the Constitution. You know, in the high treason, you know, constitution, and only another level. In the way near treason felon, which is 182 A and B, but police for the center on B. In the entry, how Anioma ABC Ako Joseph Mayana say why in the end no at the district court no fix the country for be good hobe briana.
Mba be PM.
Sa.
But me nya kwan am ben court ni be brave because now police normal block some of the roads nearby, but a few of them managed to get closer. One more chere there or mama dream with the kwan police for the day omu leader and famra kwan so anti omo kira so mutumi jano because omo dey omo say nsem bebre wan kofa kan okroma omo dwemu dey tiambra enso hwe enye omo na dey waka ne so omo say waka bibi kwana say enko ye krampa omo beji di say oso mutumi dey omo fa omo na
Mr. Bra
the me say Cabral e bombi
it is here no. Okay, they fix the country for it, but security at the court net is saying
Anyagro.
Security no.
Anyagro. Now police will create record or Modos or crossing some trouble. Mobile some backup.
Na the workers are on 20 no.
Oh. More than 20. Oma blocky moto for blocky
Canada Japan season any manner. Obi on the Canada Japan.
No, so na me.
Ah, massa. Now mo de can bano. Ha. Em say hono mo display mo say o je fin ye no be cause wom. So sometimes na Yakubu guy be lead me so no that.
Okay, the video ni one person who dey Joseph can over Asempa page Asempa page you be security detail. In the blue car wey na dey buy. And no na you see police for be 10 dey see free mo no.
Motos ni ade.
Na motos ni na dey.
Motos ni bi kra blocky kwan nti. In fact a major road.
So mo go chicken dey man will be here. I would say.
Na be me ba. In the security detail wey na here Oliver Ntia. Security detail wey na because we say blue car na not team no before so no abesi police for be 10 dey see you know omo ni nyina hye car ni
o nim gara police omo timi e ma o say ejuma no they've gone through it omo ni meju oda kasa obi
because anyway police for be 10 dey see as na akwadan say
yeah
no we na blue car
yeah Chelsea e boban now are you ready to end it
Ghana police.
They've owned him. They've not changed though. That's what they do professionally all the time.
Yeah.
They've not changed.
Yeah.
You should have witnessed Kendi. No. Now fekeke. Now almost background. They will almost don't buy no. No mo bi on ba sise woni padua
no no mo yes ade dey edi hu to
morado
yedi nyame sro se o mu but I don't say police for way your friend say SUVs no be 3 di anim motos be 10 and now mo blue car ya blue car no shame na ono ne hono police for be 15 dey go no wo car ni aba mo nyina hye helmet o Charlie, Epiamu nyina go nchen.
Obi no matre na fo ni Dedi kan.
Yes.
You tag for. Dedi kan. You tag for no ye besra omo. Na omo they should relook at and go back to the drawing board. Now and yet a sapapa dear, but His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo.
Baby, you do know.
Ofan Hunjim. Now, omo a certain trust ewonimu. Unse kasa bia they feel that the president of the land atra one man no so hu say afede teacher for any abre you know we dey on call all bodies no teacher for no hu say mampanyi any abedi saa de we achi a ebema na fe your calendar na gusua na igusu say no etimi ayi e de amai enti mesre say the president of the land unto anamon quickly na untimi emwa na bibia intimi enkoso
Asempa FM
na two mada enele fonso ase
National Lottery Authority
because now every whole biana the revenue be bre Ghana buy no we need to ensure say a ceiling off na menda MPA fonso ase minimum adwumako omo dia ba na say the omo isia me wo enele so because much illegal for no majority of them
lot of
bankers because omo dem rana ba abokoko agba and here one major source of revenue for the country and people be take advantage until omo bom to kura until omo ceiling off MPA fonso minimum omo ceiling off and MPA so ye adwuma hey both for time report sir
oh my me for am e dey come here me pon am ba
oh di body say ni binu bako afedi so
Asempa FM
eti MPA for zopi obi minim how much ya reduce fuel diversion any tempering any connection business I think say omo bo omo homodin say
but say Alhaji why quiet o your friend is saying
Mustafa yeah adwuma that's what I'm saying say me nim hihye odi egu akwam whether omo because fuel diversion movement or system nim nyina no reasonable stability first ni ewia fuel organ pa o na diversion so ye adwuma tampering so na ekoso papa o ye small obi wa hanim say onko bupe a no onenam ko divoa. Oh yes, Ghana de obi. No mama for no me moja no. No mama no me moja no. Obi a obi change status ko ni bia no. Ye na obi chia yam. So I said it me nim there. But the news about fuel diversion and all those things, me gidi say eba from kakra. So I say it me gidi say say ye man ye born about so the all ye bia whether software say ono an the movement betuma on shemu kina na fango no enipa dodo na dia fetch ne wache it won tutu anamon yi na wiantimi enkoso man obi ade ba ko say hia me kese pa bi obi ye ka government agenda 111 o sha se free trade na mesre se yenko check en free trade trade hwe saa de na eye oka se oye no a okotwa amam o trade no eni kwanse e ma ban home yenim hwe no trade kra ye odi aso abofo ma yenim se ban na se epagya ne mu kakra yenim hwe no se ye gina ban ko so saa ebiri bia da ne ye bono nkae se enye obi na ekae o wan kasa na wo bekae se anamo a wutudi aboa ye wo ya
modi ama contract
yes ya pomu di hu se ni enunti no mesre se yenko tu sa na mo no na emmoa yenyina ne krakrakra otan okodu a
na we in America
enti road minister baby o bia me chia no
on Asempa FM
me chia no even though some of his decisions are unpopular but na jumana all ye ne there from the north to the south to the east to the west ebia na so there but you know all over the country
of course. So
all over the country
road deficit near here.
So what I say road construction is seriously on in this country. Intermediate, I'm urging him on because on one through United President, I declare this year
again another year of roads.
A year of roads. But me bonabaso because there's reasonable calmness over contractor for the fronter. Local, really? Yes, on what or more. But first, we come tell hey, yanko. But there's some calmness. I'm a reasonable percentage. I go back to the roads. Adia ana de bia me say road minister Amwakwata. Se otia me send de bia dan say contractor for both local and foreign. Omo fa yen hwe by way of safety measures. It's only the engineer highways engineer Christian. Muntie mo ma contractor for no contractor. Madaro ma wa hombrasim. Ye nantifa kwan so ye de shentifa kwan so no. Mon country omo say enhihye bia fa bambon wa emma yo ne bia ma ya brabom no. Ombetim de gu akwam. Ubo no watu tokuro kakraka. Na waja ho no ko. Internajo wotia ne chirei. Na oshim. So the contractor for so amutie me srem wa hombrasim. Enim se musika sem no enhye da nko yie sa. Ba wo gitum se obeye adwuma no nko ade a. Ehye se wo ye ne yie. Se obeye 1 kilometer crime from kwanhia ne how bia ma is better than so because 10 kilometers be we na nipa be de awu. Emwa. Ade se de pa be de to omonim se ne sere omo hwe mayen na bibia ntimi nko kama na bibia ntimi nko yi. Obi no ma me ni na me sare twato. Ba akokwa de matese omo se team bi omo be so omo kofa yen kofo ni bi nyame adoma any team bi wo match kwesiara nyame adoma mo team no mi si nyame adoma nyame adoma yen team bi wo ball yeah
Agas stadium be
dey be pio mogu from complete
this Sunday
but why are you talking Allah you be Peter man ko ball bi di man be mileage we know the teamer ebe si no mo team bi omo office we know the teamer ye shema coach su we know We know the teamer on the safety pin and abobo numbers. We know the teamer. As a matter of fact, omoko suebia no. Omoko say ex players be say omumra no mumba ye. We know.
Asempa FM.
Ye dey nkasa bebre.
Sunday dey be dey.
Oh please.
Na wo ye player na friend in Fuege no.
Oh me odo be kokeke.
Oni bobo.
Obi oje to the bull say no hamsa. No hwe house ni be oje. Odo be kok sa ma bibia to
in Fuege.
Oh, and then the ko tell you say come you fast. Akọ hese bi wo area ho ma. Omo ko ele se ko fa international star ba dey bi na ope. Ye no ko pepe. Odi obehu Jesse be shine Sunday. Herbert Mensa be tayechi.
Yes.
So what I say? Matisse omo say omo nipa no. Was a problem. Obehu su a e be num that day. Wo de hwe bottle no. Na hwe sachet water be ko ebi num to dey. Eti bibia ye bia danso
ba ma ye mo na ya wamponsan so
ana me obi ba obi sha ade no wo pagya mu wi na de abaso bode na koma no ana me see wo de obehu se e danso eti kwasiada ye nyina ye ko enkran Accra Sports Stadium ye ni team bi na ekohia esense omo no de omo no mo nka hwe no ye mpese e bebo mu dinti ana emfa ho ni ba bi a team match ni ye gbo no matches e bi na matches mostly in Accra between Kumasi and Kotoko and that team no it doesn't favor Kotoko yeah na no da na eni afura sebe ene de eni ate papa sa kwankyere na omde maame no membe kama ne ntro da it's where you are di ba no me se empa da na ko problem bi aba
yeah it's not heady
etimidiasi ha na mama Jeff Akwaba
Charles need take
oh so me person me has bia be kasa me person me has bia be kasa o makobo mu di me person me has bia be kasa se fa kan mi fi no Malik Akubako mi fi obia electoral commission doctor mi fi obia I'm just saying say he team be na aba na obo ye
look at them. Can you guys stop the noise and continue the program, please? We shall not be provoked. Mate Charles need Tego. Obi, I'll come to your studio and cut cake again on Monday. You'll see what we'll do to you. Mate, in the form this Sunday, the game between Hearts and Ekotoko has been postponed over and over again. But finally, it's here this Sunday. And about at the right time. Is your house for Chifor Mobus? Oh, yeah.
Now was a house a power to meet me Cobodro. Or my sons, I was in for phone. My brother, I have a diagro. House, what form? Almost a form. Why does it have no control? Yeah, but so much. Obi, a papaya, what is the region or so per history in chairman? A Jeff. Don't make Jeff Kunedu. Yeah, Jeff Kunedu. Solid guy. I about to run supply in Preku. At a discounted price. Your perform price. No. What's it?
And also plan on Preco. I had Jeff for Tom Preco. Oh, okay. Jeff Conedo.
Obi, me yan nam ho adwuma ti baby anam obi a minimum. On supply at a discounted price. Ti we should well.
Yeah.
Or step up the game from regional secretary to regional chairman.
From regional secretary to no, I think he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. Solid.
Or per flashy cars. So no brother don't try bring you. Nya na enya man you send the mu. Yeah, you know. It's you know. Jeff, yeah, we wish you well.
Yeah.
And I hope you crow one so. Dominic now baby and Dominic see baby other baby am na me can answer. Ruth Osei.
Ruth Osei.
Oh, Mansour Dubia no na.
Mansour Dubia Amansie South.
Okay.
Maybe we Amansie West.
Okay.
By adjoining this.
Who mofra sa no ti say Jackson mo na so be ru amanyo sema. 2022 women organizer hopeful. Mansour Dubia constituency.
Oh, Mansour Dubia constituency. Okay.
Ruth Osei.
Deputy Agric Minister near MP no. Frempong, right? Yeah, Frempong.
Ono so been wa Agric isemu. Agric ko de obi obeko bia been wa Agric isemu. You know. Me de see na
the Ruth Osei on.
Yeah, Ruth Osei. Na mama Apostle Salasi Akwaba.
Apostle Salasi so Philippa.
Oh, the onyamiti mi ye no.
Eh you call London ba said there.
The onyamiti mi
free down so man never.
The onyamiti mi ye no. The we na kwa ufonsu tia. Kwa ufonsu tia na no.
No, but my yentia seconds.
Me jade wo be ya ma nipa amafo kwa ufo tia. Na no mboko je 3 piece amori kotina kwa ufo program ya si.
Hey, your friend is saying, was it a Quail State dinner?
Hey. Idi kwa ufo pa ultimi dress pampi say. Sentina na dey futu otutu no mo mrafie. Na munya Hollywood efi amojisi amuntim no mo fa nyuma ni bi mrafie na afa mu miem
na not told them
na mo fa mu miem o Dominic kisi ebu a so beto atade papa shede ko for more problem seconds mo ne mo mehwe no na dey say be fi akotomo madaroma na we need ko for be say dan me hu bi piece 3 piece wow na he Dominic show na she no ina konfo do money ati o
avia kotoni ni kunu
baby e boom abami e konfo 6 toilet facility donated by Danish embassy hey konfo enya honum na enchance companies bebre change board dance company
money ade na
konfo sem de o kasa o ka bebre beji o mi twaso me mo hafofo be form so mu di mu pa
agora Ekosiia no we ko friends say ono so going to I don't know when
Kobo, Nana Kobo.
On your friend Kobo.
Nana Kobo. Obviously.
I mean, lawyer Martin Pegu ending come on. Lawyer, Akwaba na pom to say.
I'm not.
Okay. And I'm your official panso.
I feel to say near Sinquem.
Amen. Meaning, sir, Oliver and Semi Bay and a idea where you've taken keen interest, and then you know all other issues about Fagana form who feel say human rights infractions be a question who take keen interest. In the case of Oliver, no, what are the issues for you who feel say Uncle?
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Obi, hi, case you pa the so the police for a good gun in the enya grow. Enya grow kwa o gu any match de ya two constitution actually. So ni edi kan one omu chain no police form na who lawyer for more than 24 hours. It was about 26 hours later. And so who lawyer.
Okay.
Meanwhile, constitution is stress in Article 14 clause 2. When you see ni panipe Catherine no nti a wochi no na na yeto so mienu Catherine say otimi fa lawyer na nye say o fa no kra lawyer ni timi ba na in this case no omoto me ko share baby ema na lawyers na ebusuafo ni baby owo na lawyers na afi omo na police station to police station justice rensa na ikire lawyer akoto ampa president ankasa lawyer we hu say the enkofu isi gu enima afi o mampenyi ankasa lawyer why am to say small boy no on nam ho or hwehwe abrantie from police station to police station anya fe bia na abrantie aye wo book constitution no so sa Ekosiise on Asempa FM. Supreme Court ebuya say, Osha Article 14 Clause 3 yatro say yechi obi a yemfa no mra court within 48 hours no. Omo Supreme Court judges kuku dam. Omo ne the most senior judges in Ghana no. Omo susu say 48 hours no. 48 hours. Police for entering for being cajon. Inti mran chese ochi nipa na. Person obema ni bail come to court within 48 hours. And intino Supreme Court Chief Justice Papa Justice Kwesi Eniyebua say on rolling out implementation of the law. Inti May 2020 and Chief Justice Eniyebua this circular by or how to get the registers of the court to list cases. Inti police who cry case. Now, person be my bailer. Omundi officer police na omo so mo won crofo mu di obadi.
Yes.
Nti sa crofo ni nim registers no. Na odi akoda registrar. No wa pay judge. Na mo the case na back court. Obi me am no kese. On 7th January a public holiday na odi e fu be pay. Na ye no nam court. Ye call bail application from around 8 o'clock. Ye from around 4:35. The whole day near our court. Fana because someone say your mouth baila after na police for caution be surety near the town and yet now hot up and down here. But the whole day judge by a high court judge by a registrars by Mr. Broadway, Mr. Francis Dedea, court staff. And that wasn't the first time. I've done other ones, about 4 other ones, circuit court, even police winning time. So much I no more boom rano so no more hard branch or more theatre and the farm so young penny sadeno young penny and just say police from barbecue in our kugu self in yama you don't be on the begu. We can't allow such lawlessness. You dem Russia say when you say not much watching it near Motia and say Monteno. Now Obi you know Pacha mo announce yen moi omo de kakra bi na o machi no yen jai
okay
hwe me yen kan tie yen nyina ye pese police fo be yen hwehwemu na nhwehwemu nkyerɛ sɛ this uchi nipa no de ne share cells and sa na itimi akoso baby you can be doing your investigations while he's on bail. Apparently ono free Cambridge University London. Na oba be yeku amai but eno no ye beja ma court but the main thing is a procedure na dey o entry police for mogu eni ma sepa because our branch from Cambridge University so ye demand so US
yes
nti na to say honi nyina o munim no na onim say ni enti ana oba Ghana ne say on the 16th that's Wednesday anko kasa o Danish embassy. And now on the 17th, so or Kasa or European Union, Internet is the uncle now. We need the KCH, no motion. Nadia Ghana for ye, dear Ghana for ye. Dear uncle, it's your bank.
And with sir, infractions now, why enumerated is here 1 a year, or much say now over 24 hours, not only access to the council. And Emraneka, I think 14.3, Article 14.3 say within 48 hours, not just within, and once they brought 48 hours, but within 48 hours, we had the court, no? And no, so remedies ben are available, Emanu Sisia.
And no, the children a brosona, which may be called court for a breach of fundamental human rights. But you see, I bet we can say, Sikana will be quite fundamental human rights. Okwa, your mouth compensation. The last time you did my branch, 3 days, no more than a court. When you are 30,000, and she said, now even she cannot double to 100,000. They be yes can only.
Yes can hear Sisia. Oh, here na sumdwe.
Excellent.
Now, and on Sisia na district court, no, amano. 2 weeks to be in police custody, no. See, the lawyers buy a day bill to get the bail for him.
Oliver, Sorry, Obi.
Yes.
That's the third big infraction of police for Prano. No. And then they say, Obi, Constitution is Faniko court na on pre-bail. Faniko court non-co pre-bail or court. Into also now the no court dia on to pre-bail or what. And you're one in your court, not for this purpose. With you share offense now, Faniko be or bit me a pre-bail. And then they say, Faniko High Court, no. One for Fanako High Court. What do you call district court? District court are going to me my bail. And so, now, Judge, I'm also my reminded, and no major, no, because once I know what court. Yes, our court. But you may can say, police for the court, won't you mean pre-bail or honor, and your court. Now, when you need kind, there are many other cases almost yes, I don't know. I'm a police for person more higher, sir. Or mine, your munko deal. Your munko dear. Maybe.
Now, me patrol for the charge against him, no. Sir, I was going to go through committal proceedings, and I'm a
excellent.
Now, I don't say a district court, and on no.
Yes. But TSA Constitution is a Fanibra court non-prevail. Into running to say go to the district court straight. No. The Fanuko High Court, no. The court say, 48 hours, Medinaba. Okay. My name prevail. Say, Judge, no man, fine. Judge, no man, then you can go and do your committal proceedings in the district court.
The district court.
Yeah, it's real. That's a Fanibra non-prevail. And one financial be a prevail. Any constitution, there's no use. Oh, then Article 14.3 and cancel any use be if that's how you want to look at it. Now, I don't mean you, Obi.
Yeah, I get you. Now, me patron, this is here, no. Aban is saying the lawyers ain't me call human rights court to get a bail for him.
Not just even human rights, but high court.
Okay.
And to high court. And to Obi, the second part, and they say, Niana see a prano cano. See, Aban say no. Omuko high court or mupe dealer. Up and down, go and come, Obi. So much and say ya 1 week, dear Becco. 1 week minimum. Me uncle sample mean 1 week. But you see, yeah, papa, I could ampa no dear, also on the being also I could ampa they were being ye. If you are now on the bit me in 10 time now within 1 week will be. But anka offer a normal procedure there. Master, which me in 1 week, ukunya pa, where you kunya, if you can finish in a week. Because also, of course, Attorney General. Attorney General almost won't be year no into a back, so I could tamper muha. No, almost won't be year no, and son of Marco Court. Into me, I mean, 1 week. Yeah, yet application, yet trust come. And time, this is the American, yes, papa could tamper the area, or you're very senior, or your speed.
The other thing I'm a person be busa the charge leveled against him. Of course, me say our court into as an officer of the court, maybe I won't go into the merits or the demerits of the case. But me I say in the Kennedy Japan case, no charge as state the born was attempted genocide and a treason. In this case, no, based on the Facebook post, no, prosecutors no amano a charge of treason felony. Section 182B of Act 29. So what's your post na share the specific charge na and then if
you idiot and then yeah some na that a judge in him into a holiday or make us yeah chin so mummy and pray bail no
okay
na onya bail yeah
ya kan ye bedi hon komo Mate. Lawyer, into way there, you better know ye de see a brano, some you call the BBNia, you better friend ya Jadisia Kakra. Why?
You,
yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure. Lawyer Martin Febu and Moten and Kaneko see saying Sunny, Asempa FM. Make us say, they former MCE for Ekriapem North, Dennis Miracle Sabwaji Abekansa, representing his party, the NPP. Sounds now Eric J will be joining us. He is the Bono Deputy Regional Communications Officer. Also, Babakanya Wahana Fee. Yedi and Komo. But there are ways Obi It's not true. They can't give you bail when they haven't taken your plea. The law says district court first in such cases. This is not the first time such cases must go to the district court. But police and the judge did nothing wrong. Lawyer John Quayson and Odiwe Abre, lawyer, thank you. This one says that, okay, into way Samuel Brown, links to stories in Kwana was sending. Okay. Hey. Yeah, so it is a Samuel Brown Boy akọ into the archives akofa post to be Oliver about lawyer Kotuampao. I think the original date say 11th July 2021. At the time, not Supreme Court case, election petition I think by that time and Samuel Brown Boy akọ ba say in some okafa no at the time as you see the lawyer. But so himself lawyer for the omono omojumana omo eye. Where's Obi? Oliver wants to test the Ghanaian authorities and our law. They have disrespected all these months, and that's why he flew from London to Ghana to talk about staging a coup and calling our army. Okay, Muma yin Tony down on Sanyo and Haba. Our laws must deal with him properly. I'll be disappointed if they let him go. And the law will let him go. If the law finds there is nothing to prove against him, and the law will let him go. George Niokaite, Chicago, and Odiwe Abba. We say Obi. Ask the lawyer, a Cambridge scholar promoting coup. Yeah, right. Fortune Alimi, good afternoon to you. Let me say congratulations to my brother, Benjamin Osei Teria, medical assistant to Wasekropon Government Hospital, CEO of Benjilo Pharmacy, and I want to Mudimo 7th marriage anniversary. In the mono Val's Day, na Mowari Wasekropon. On this day, 14th February 2015. 14th February 2015, and I'm Waseko. Pointed to you and your beautiful wife, Amwakwa. I say congratulations to you, Benjamin Osei Teria and Oyere. Have a really good one. Many, many more anniversaries ahead for you, my brother. Miracles. It's saying.
This is here. I'm saying buy better be why.
Yeah, better be.
Oh, any official papa
commentary.
Official now ho dey ho.
Amen.
Na bibi ekoyi. So no we school no we na go so.
No we.
No abedi e cases ri bia why cause tell. Say na nneema si kon ne say na lawyers ri bia asha so kasa ye hia mu because it tie nsem bi o maka in the past. Any say no music kasa is here that say mo ma mebo ha ye kwaro makoka egu. Because o masa so ma no so ma dwen tie say na omusi come nsem na sisi o maka ne de obi yere ntama ye hia mu ye hia mu pa nti
We're grateful that you extend birthday wishes to Jones Coffee, CEO of Mixed Strength. He is a brother, friend, colleague, and a comrade. Wishing him wealth, health, and wisdom. In the Eugene and Elliot, going out to you, Jones Coffee. In the Wadam for Eugene and Elliot, so my Wada Papa. And let me say a big happy birthday to my very good friend, Kwamena Say, a Teshi Nungwa branch manager of Unique Insurance. And Kwamena Say, happy birthday to you. Student at the Faculty of Law, Central University. Kwamena Say, Teshi Nungwa branch manager of Unique Insurance. It's your birthday today. Have a good one. Happy birthday. Where's Obi? Yesterday was Ekosi's birthday. Oh, really? Wow. In the belated happy birthday to you, Ekosisi, former Central Regional Vice Chair of the NPP. Ekosisi, happy birthday to you. This is from your friend Opia Minson of JL Properties. Opia, good afternoon to you. Meji say bibia ekoye. Ye be dani ye ho agye nkrato yi aba ye ba. Mo messages aka nyina mekan amamo. Ye wia ye den komo no ehhehye so. Stay with us and fa won san ka fidi ne ye ba sisi a.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Oye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obusiam wochia ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833 number for BRA frewa enya quick credit shenen so say quick credit and loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara ndada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Provident Insurance nyina. Provident Insurance bode ura ka kire Ghana fo nyina se. Pron ho niya. Na pepe insurance ma wo ka fofra wato. Ana ka wutwi deda. Achede wo ho. Ebi ni coupon ye di pu petrol free gu ye ka mu. Ni Provident achede ahoro bebre. Media if you see free 1st of January, kosi 31st March. Kai say, inshishe kakra wo ho.
Insurance, your future happy day.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
And what do wo? Odo will be beer obey beer. Sheni Jenny afefedi nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yesi wodo freni nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. Wodo busumi we mu. Ye kire wodo sronkwanka sa wodi weni behunu se etwaguo fili wo crystal clear pictures mu. Eni da hokan. HD Plus ana wodo fi ankasa. Emanya world class TV viewing experience ni za ho. Commodity TV dealer na Electroland shop BM. Na beka HD Plus ebusiano ho Sia Shiawodo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Ghana Cocoa Board, Ghana Tourism Authority and partners present the National Chocolate Week 2022. There'll be a full week of exciting activities to celebrate the growth and consumption of the quality of Ghana's chocolate industry. On Tuesday, the 8th of February, live performances from Kofi Kinata, Kwabna and other exciting acts. The Chocolate City runs from the 8th to the 14th of February and plays host to some amazing events, from a poetry night on Wednesday to an old school night and cook-off competition between various vocational schools on Thursday, through to the live band night on Friday. We take things up a notch on Saturday with the Chocolate City Family Day Out and a DJ-led evening rave in Accra and Kumasi. On Sunday the 13th, it'll be the health talk on the nutritional benefits of cocoa. On Monday the 14th, we close the curtain with a final concert. Join in the National Chocolate Week from the 4th to the 14th of February 2022. And make sure that you visit the Chocolate City in Accra at Tetekwashi Circle and Kumasi at the Jubilee Park. The National Chocolate Week 2022. Eat chocolate, stay healthy, grow Ghana.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want kasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless a hudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka eda wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side in shishe pabe bua mweti ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho dae keke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was Africa Queen Mackerel dear what as you win. So the year Jania. E dance tomato sauce na go on so e rich. Yes. E piece of wo. It's e me Jania ne dey strong kon. And nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo bet ase. Na wo bet check so. E grade 1 na me say me chakwa men kwan. Na me to be go mu a. That on any term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel anymore. Inti now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawe num keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawe num keke.
Ghana Ghana Cocoa Board, Ghana Tourism Authority and partners present the National Chocolate Week 2022. There'll be a full week of exciting activities to celebrate the growth and consumption of the quality of Ghana's chocolate industry. On Tuesday, the 8th of February, live performances from Kofi Kinata, Kwabna and other exciting acts. The Chocolate City runs from the 8th to the 14th of February and plays host to some amazing events, from a poetry night on Wednesday to an old school night and cook-off competition between various vocational schools on Thursday, through to the live band night on Friday. We take things up a notch on Saturday with the Chocolate City Family Day Out and a DJ-led evening rave in Accra and Kumasi. On Sunday the 13th, it'll be the health talk on the nutritional benefits of cocoa. On Monday the 14th, we close the curtain with a final concert. Join in the National Chocolate Week from the 4th to the 14th of February 2022, and make sure that you visit the Chocolate City in Accra at Tetekwashi Circle and Kumasi at the Jubilee Park. The National Chocolate Week 2022. Eat chocolate, stay healthy, grow Ghana.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with ya car no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Freto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk climaxed with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551-575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso se and hubati amawa, I just would dear did you may. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha said from a jahum can be ara and j ho. Se would say in from a jahum pampana, bue upon and pomanu yina, a banesa, man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinamahu de a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho, nafre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. For semina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta se sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Ye from me kwame enam say man for keka say insurance for the unya accept na okwa wo be say wo bring na ntino me nya ma bi mposi ma akwaji claims da e wo mo ho kopem say me boga man bi to e wo traffic mu a wo se me nya ne car e ma no wo hwa e hwa na me frame insurance for prime insurance wo me kire me kwan a me sabeka police report e hwa e no be trace kama guy man he say wo van go see the car. Oh, how be any? And I mean, GDA prime insurance for me. A Timino Gassi, me free third party, Ako comprehensive. A futu am the Beba say, ye insurance and they are. Now, oh, ye insurance and swa, ye know prime insurance. Open Shemubia, fair 020 859 8216.
Se wo ofese dey na wo ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ntina Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama wo ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netua 10% of car na openable why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se wo engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awo na ho wa me patoji number we ne frɛ ye be kire Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so. Oye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eye na quick credit be ma bosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se oye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Enti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kai say nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
It's the Joy Prime Race for Hearts 2022. Let's meet, walk, and burn some calories this Valentine's season. Come with that special one, friends and family, to the Ayimensa police station and join the Joy Prime Race for Hearts on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. It's a health walk, climax with aerobics, and you don't want to miss this opportunity to keep in shape and fit. To join this health walk, you can also record and post exercise videos of yourself on our WhatsApp line 0551 575757, or you can share on your social media pages and tag us with Race for Heart. Don't forget, it's on the 19th of February at 5:30 a.m. Race for Heart. Take care of your heart for that special someone this Valentine's season. The Joy Prime Race for Heart is powered by Day by Day Men, strong and refined. The skin you deserve. You need us. You need us. Medisoft medicated soap. Acida fabrics. Wear what will inspire you. And powered by Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen On Asempa awutie no mayana mu nyina ase adofonom ensan mama kwa ba bio se matwen ye ama yakwa ba medin di osaibo nso area discussion segment no so but let me say a happy birthday to Alhaji Abu, former Heart of Folk member who lives in Ghana. I wish you long and a healthy life. Efri Mama V Owusu Abuaje ho. And my colleague here, the multimedia group, Mama V Owusu Abuaje. To you, Alhaji Abu, we are a former management member, I think, of Accra Heart of Folk, currently in Ghana. Happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me see. We say, Obi, Ghanaians should know that freedom of speech goes with responsibility. You cannot get up and say anything you want. Your story must be factual and accurate. But because of politics, some of our journalists talk anyhow. There's a lesson to us all. And a happy Val's Day to my lovely wife, Esther Asiedu Bwedi. Way free. Okay, let me see. Eric K. Bwedi and Onodi Way. I pray. Eric, thank you. Yesterday was your birthday. Ajua Esoma Techi Happy belated birthday, my dearest daughter. God bless you abundantly. Chrissy Reynolds is an Agona or Dobin the way Abba. This one says, freedom of speech does not warrant you to make any treasonable comment. We have a nation to build, not a country to destroy. Jesse Behene is in Abeka. Please, the lady's line of thought in the conversation is just pathetic. We are all free to say anything we want, but we should also remember that there are procedures and laws to govern everything we do. Unfortunately, one Fawudin Anka message, no. But thank you nonetheless for coming through. Where's a hi Obi? Please ask her what she thinks about Oliver's post. Okay, Eric Gucci in the UK, I did that. She did not want to put her personal opinion out. And ma yen twas way sir. Okay. This one says that let me wish my friend and senior brother Francis Kwamena Say of Unique Insurance a happy birthday. I pray the Almighty God to bless him and grant him favor before men all the days of his life. Aki is in a Fia constituency. Going out to you, Kwamena Say. Messages no endorse. Okay, a lot of them on interview with Felicity Nelson. We'll come back to those messages. We say, Obi, good evening. Please wish our correspondent at Savannah region, Rebecca Natoma, a happy birthday. Then to Reverend Sylvester Osei Owusu, head pastor of Cornerstone Baptist Church, Domipila 2, a happy birthday as well. May God bless his new age. Finally, today, 14th February, Valentine's Day is my mother's birthday. She is 80 years today. Her name is Auntie Efia Tenewa, DJ Amuse Mame of Obuase, Braha Bebome, low cost. Wow. Ope Kruba Kwa, Bronudien Depa, Obuase Kahon, Braha Bebome. And you will be diem. You will. Enti Ochami Amwako Dakwa na dewe abo Ochami. Thank you. Let me come back to this and then we would make progress. Eliasu in Tamale says, let's call out warmongers and make them face the consequences of the actions to deter others. The Oliver guy is noted. Okay, that's not fair. The recent one which broke the camel's back was when he felt the military isn't paying heed to some treasonable comments, blah, blah, blah. Well-meaning Ghanaians must commend the security for such proactiveness. In other jurisdictions, he could have even been executed without trial. Really? He's lucky. Nanados Ghana is tolerant. That's what you are. Deleasu in Tamale and a woody way a brain. Ma minfa we in trim na Mama Erica J. Aqua Banafi, yen shay and common as ye. Okay, into and okay, and the date here 14th. And the him say and Oko Chocolate City. Chocolate City I create a war Tetekwashe roundabout na and then na air in the enram Coco chair mufawana activities nowhere were just amazing. I mean some of the things are air cost how you display nyoma product ayede Ghana cocoa aye from chocolate to chocolate drinks to what have you. Nyoma be brinana e wo kwa when you bejipa when ye bon nyom and they say ye draw the curtains down today with a final concert e wo Chocolate City Accra had ye na e wo Tetekwashe interchange runabout sorry and a Kumasi the wo Kumasi Mall in the wo ko ha obitima kwa jiweni as part of the National Chocolate Week celebrations 2022 in the Eat Chocolate, Stay Healthy and Grow Ghana. There is this good news from last week. Menemo Ache, me pachos a young man, young woman. Now we are entrepreneur in Kwadia. Erica J, we entrepreneur. We entrepreneur. Miracles, we entrepreneur. Okay. And the Muntia, there is good news for you. Munim say young entrepreneurs in Ghana from some selected sectors, no, or tax holiday for 5 years. You're exempted from tax for 5 years. And when you are engaged in manufacturing, information communications technology, agro processing, energy production, waste processing, tourism and creative art, horticulture and medicinal plants, or first 5 years you are exempt from paying taxes. This one has we entrepreneur. We entrepreneur who we dada. Sectors here ma we mu dey na wo. Dabi sectors na ma wo him dey na wo. Who are manufacturing? Who are ICT?
Na obi nka socialist kwa dey nka business one. Socialist so dey.
Oda aban ni nyeska do wache bi
na capitalist so aban.
Ye ni edidwa.
O ma fun aban o dey aban ni na.
Etina the joke reaction ko wunnim ye. Socialist ya ka dey ka hold entrepreneurship.
Capitalist no so aban ni ma ni nyina da to afa.
Socialist ya ka
dey business ye. Is what dey senate for you. Yeah, fight judge.
Ebe dey na joke. Na socialist ye o business.
In me pa so yeah, young entrepreneur any of the sectors I'm a boss so now obetime enjoy the tax exemption for the first 5 years. But the good news no and it's if you are engaged in business that enjoys that initial 5-year concession benefits now, the following tax ratings soon be apply amount for an additional 5 years. In the first 5 years no tax exemption. Next 5 years additional, there was some tax rate be award the so amount in the applicable tax rate no who business who are na set tema 15%. That's the tax rate applicable amount. Other regional capitals outside the 3 northern regions a 12.5%. Outside other regional capitals a 10%. The 3 northern regions a 5%. It's an unbelievable thing. Ghana Revenue Authority the young entrepreneurs in our country say makabi bi a won ti ase a wo de free GRA na won won in ko won office bi a wo benya won Ghana Revenue Authority Integrity, Fairness and Service. Prime Insurance also the jewo promotion no aba. Now March 2022 na eba ewie Prime Insurance ye rewarding new and existing customers across the country with valuable rewards worth 500,000 Ghana cedis. You can sign up, you can renew, you can upgrade your motor, your homeowners, your commercial fire, your allied peril policies with Prime Insurance and get a juicy reward instantly in the Prime Jewodia promotion. So visit any Prime Insurance agent across the country and sign up or call 0208 598 216 0208 598 216 and at 0302 229-062. Oko at Prime Insurance Ghana on Facebook and then Instagram with many information be now. Remember, you deserve the most dependable and trustworthy insurance coverage. Choose Prime Insurance today. Prime Insurance. Rest assured, you are insured. One great thing about shopping at Melcom, and it's Melcom no unim say yeah, the Melcom Super Saver cards, no ABBA. Now, it has taken Market Day Wednesday shopping to another level. When we say Melcom, so the Wednesdays, Market Day Wednesday shopping, no, a gigim. It's very easy. Get registered on the Melcom Super Saver card at any Melcom branch nationwide and enjoy 5% discount on purchases worth 150 Ghana cedis and above every day, and 10% discount on purchases worth 250 Ghana cedis and above every first and third Wednesday of each month. Super Saver card, the original CD Saver. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is indeed where Ghana shops. And if I want Jim, na BBN team koye emma. There is this other great news. I'm a person menemo HMO mo pemo aduane ye ni ye papa bi enye aduane bia keke obi ho aduane bia keke oni di baby a ope baby obekwa akotena se didi a ho ye serene, very conducive. Aduane ne nso ingredient e di aduane no ye fresh from the farm. Enye ingredient bi egu ho amawi abono basa. In the whoop and papa pay didia me pacho me can for chop shop amamo chop shop omoduane air de brutal okohwa you enjoy an out of this world culinary experience in the bomoding therefore any extreme chop shops to their branches ne do le bia me catch them say mo amope benkune oilless okro na anwa bia ni no oilless okro air de papa chop shop there no.
Ekosiise
On green leaves no. Green leaves guys say adame and adame. Green leaves no. Omo di bi ye oilless okro power when you use a cra in the chop shop. Bomade na for weni extra your branches ne doors we won cry ha East Legon Airport Dansoman Osu or North Rate okwa obetime de digo obetime am ye deliver dia ma opese ye delivery ma won so bibia wo bia jollof ne fried goat bibia special jollof rice no man doors so for 0302 779 009 0302 779 009 na on a chop shop for any incomo and a 0302 317 695 chop shop Ghana's good food place na BBN Timin Koyi amount Eric J Akwaba it's saying
Obi Yami Adum sounds
Adumi and crying say ahwode wo
oh mempo mu de yeah but when him say ye ba say ya ye nkwan de ni hia ye kasama Ghana for ahodo a ebia omunya baby enka omasem but kromo de complaints on Asempa FM yeah so yawe ana wo de wonte
and then uncle for complaining about
so to petru ne bo net say ana wo de wota said drivers complaining
okay
and na ka una so omokasa and you tag for tifie lectures man kwadati school ma omodidi 3 times a day omonko lecture ho Asempa FM akwadani sikasa e was a period dibiba ana meboa
yes
obi frame me no wish me vast day
oh so happy Val's Day
oh wish you and all the so honorable Kroma issue na me say aden no so amu school lecture anko so there but
e so mudidi
na me say hwede nya me be ni na no bi na meka nti obi anya better our for bre and the rate at which and then near my bo kosro no anya easy tisi krom na na hwe de we adwam for no kra kasa obi opese hu the normal economy a ye nyina you feel impact of it ya kudwom
sir
yes okay say ureba omia na opema mpenia be di akire di no one samira ba omia komala tamaka
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
okay
and oko calculate inflation
o Ghana Statistical Service data na nenye nti ono ankasa kodwom ena okohu niema bo ena odi be calculate inflation ohun bebi okoe okodwom because nim se dwom forma no ye kwa ye be nyina de be ko yemunti ana meboa nti wo pese reality no ohun se ye edwuma
edwom na wasa wo
kodwom ufia kota krade a one madam kodwom se wo kodwom usina na otika no etoda woni ninsi nti otontosu na wabusa se na ntosu no osehwe obeka reality natural
ntosu bo
yes nti ya ni dwomfo wa yonkofa na omo ton jene anse MPP fo se omo ni jene fo anya fine okay say multimedia central ni bia ya born headquarters a EGF ati se oso obi oton jene say okay yes omo na ye na mfofo nti se ofedwam na jene fo no ka problem se wo ho na central for kwasa mu bleedi papa oh yes mu bleedi na mono on say obi one journalist Accra
okay
a very solid
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
but me din command on say senior e de no kra chen we campaign some nye hwe na me say na how much sorry here o ja me be attachment three ya me ni baby akona me ka o kakra e use me to say dey me permanent staff but so me so na ye to petrol we kakra ka near PBB. It is not easy. And to look at such a person na abanshi she boni a hobi go akwan or they can abrabashe. Obi ene mebunu no nyese ohu dodo na aware anya omakono. Bebre nya ware on be ware. But o ware oba no wi age se o han dan ne no kotenem. Obe bo na konhoma no pe wi ane anyumre. Wantimi anya yeso ye kohwini. Nti ene aware bride price crab wokosro. Because ene ene dwa obedi ntoma obeto dia ko ma awofo ne de keka nyina surprises ne kosro.
Yeah.
And is a onye obi a wo de wo ho kakra bi a
untimi nware
obi it is not easy enough for mu say o can say ya eja omo da pem so hu ne se e bi akutia bi na obo na enyansi ne kasa ba sa otisi form na anya otise Ghana na Ekumase ne nkran kwa na okọ bebi aye no me firi aye bedru ana
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Obi because some of the areas koko yetima ne pia ono hona ne revenue na fiba mewa ene koko akrafo waye brebre kra de ama koko krache no aban ntimi ntontua oka the first in the history of our country mewa koko we need to meet the for 2 months ni ntua ne ka meanwhile I just indicated loan mewa yenim de ade aye obi na kofo nkwada ne tifi o omo yeyi omo dia ye be kan budget a minu Dennis Miracle aboaje mo be ka kire se ba omia ne chief of staff mo akoka senti e de omo ababak no na nkwada ne tifie omo katua ka mu says good man si ntua omo ka and the nurses are suffering nurses are ye juma and now ye students ya alawa ye suspended ni payment ye shishe ne se ye si asubiti ahodo ne ye de omo akom no omo anya permanent job and omo alawa krada ne boache bidi and na me kan article bi na pani bi suggest say obe advice ya ban say allowances na NDC for cancel your restore and was and I'm so ne hwe ye so tua obi aba obi tua because Ghana for say ya na me boa and then me know cause a teacher trainees omo allowance more than 4 months
Emma
yes Emma I don't know me know cause MP so mutie me 2021 common fund ya mutu. It is out to constituency now MP
2021
2 quarters say come am I yes I'm bet me attested MPs and the MP no
unim Krobia Asante
Krobia
office of the vice president
I mean
Ozi Obi Eric J his pocket is always empty why
you are the V8 ne buy one
me man happy
obi an pocket here empty or the V8 obi me kwa twa picture na say na
catch Krobia say
to Facebook or no he
catch Krobia
throw ya the man can say we
Ghana no oti obi enchia na mechia we
enchia ni
obi
so we are mechia
Makrobia antia say Ghana no e sherikeje botomu a enche obi botomu ana meboa it could be say me de nyame adom ade achia
ubenya bibi
akoma no but the legitimate question was a minua former MC and DC MC obusane say nimpesu aso ana owo no ye wo kro bi ana ofie akuapom ko obetwa be 20 kilometers sankofo no obi be hu V8 ana DC ana MP na aba ho sankofo no obi betu kwan aba akuapem district capital na market day na oba say nipa no oni any other source of income meboa but that bia bo na otwen ro omredwa so na nyema bo kosro udwin say hin na omunye sika free those are the people ye buy was ye kasamom ono no nya ni ultimate ni so obeda V8 nya ni ultimate ni sa ban be baba like party be baba mu ni ya mani dibia nya ni ultimate ni say cement bo na e wo form no e be gina ho ni wetimi ahihye 2 rooms na wetimi aware awo ne ma a building a family na sa ban ba na within 5 years ya to cement mu be na 10 Ghana cedis a se nipa no waka ne da achiache ana meboa eno nti ne yesre president Akufo-Addo se asetena na one Ghana 40 a yesi enya no wonyai krachesem no doso ena manum mitwa manum spedede no because emra ye wo mu ipa obi de bia na mampani ahanwe mu hyen ebe obi wiemu hyen nipa ba ku de bia na wa wiemu hyen wo ye hwan obi nti ugidi se Joe Biden mokra na omoye president of the United States of America no on be behave it said the mampani Akufo-Addo ye ni enye won say you see nipa bia no you cut your coat according to your size meboa menye sure say ori akwasi twim na ho odin so say obehwe nipa bia na wo multimedia Asempa FM ko a obe employ omo anameboa because at the end of the day businessman bia wanya hwe kura no break even now you okay anameboa
Asempa FM
but ntina na do danko Akufo-Addo se Ghana your business pa na wo je dia pemfa so a enti kada bia kwantu a ko nya wiemu hyan ne chata wo de busa this question for me bone ben ye dia no obi amanfo breo obi amanfo breo ye kan say amonte ase o wo de se opese hu agitation se ekoso a o se ma me bi so dwam ni ma me bi so kasa ya so obi anyeku no so be yeku wa hu video no
No, I didn't.
And I'm not the body and the bunch. And that is it. Because you see, and near Mamu shit. And it's a boom born bus system, no more said the Casa neighbor. And opening because the Mitchell is if you're a leader, my can will feed you soda. And me more than bar. What the Casa day. Even upi any penny more. I would say, Udimina no crown communicate. Ne mabuto yemu yeden eba. And I'm a no Casa. And ye Mamu din some training for Casa and how. What am I say? Watch the wadrian how. Yem, just say.
You remember something? So, I mean, I say, Eric Jane.
I see from the day. Nanado appointees, no former appointees, Nina. Me sure see a bar and was here a day. Former appointees levy by no mutia. Nadia can go on okay. I was here, General Modibo, man.
Former appointees
levy.
Okay.
Tell audio you hear from my brother now. The way they speak, you know, as if all is well. And here, bar Bemu, first suggestion. Former appointees levy. And no dear, a miracle near Bethlehem.
Mobile start here for him.
Yeah, a new loan here. They be started with Moody also. I want more pa.
Intake retroactive.
David.
Okay. Ain't miracles, but I'm not answering. And we say, Obi, my brother Eric J is being factual with his analysis on young men struggling to marry. Remember, Eric J, yeah, or say. Eric is being factual with his analysis on young men struggling to marry. Remember his boss, Sami Jemfi, in 2020 said he would marry in 2021 if Mahama won the elections. He wanted to use his fat salary as a government appointee to get married. Gordon Asare Bediako.
Hey, and another. We mean another cracker.
PK Sapon said, Obi, Eric J's script hasn't changed since 8th January 2017. He has always been using this line. Tell him to reshuffle his communication formula. PK Sapon.
Oh, yeah, another one guy.
Yes,
now PK, me no sure what you're doing, can and I won't know better me casa.
Miracles.
Obi. Obi, me that's it. Now, I did back where me depa situation a woman see here Ghana Hane say. Ye ni aba bedru bibi edu in 2022 no Ghana for any ate ama sisi ya no kase bi wo ho a yemfa ndado na nanka minim se nke bia yewura 2022 yi can this for mbe some star ne kakra na sisi ya no mbe konde na it's very obvious say yebenya kwan na ya chechire ye manu asumbre mu nsema erikike ni tipa ene ne nan ene Ghana ha so would compare na se na Ghana ha sitie 5-6 years ago me sisi ya na me free I was in hold the whole weekend na me hold the whole weekend me be ni me free whole number street voter region na ye NDC4 power bank and a powerhouse omo the difference between the NDC and the NPP because I no pay baby I me kodae over the weekend on physical anko tofu ambe power and power ne plant and fan running hotel no so I just here but 5 years ago no 5 years don't do that no me 15 minutes Mr. Let me show me
Eric
me 5 years ago anka baby me koda wo voter region no anka assembly abedu akra papa nanka waboka because 3 days na me dey na misika na metua ma no en so fu o crowd be to power e dey ahwe me 5 years ago na sa hotel dey voter region no workers na no mu yeduma ozia no mu nyina tifie because no matter your workers na so se na be ya sika kakro menyo no metum de bia to fu o a power hotel no mu de tuo moka 5 years on in 2022 under Ekofado all those hotels in the voter region are running. Unim say voter region is one of the places I'm for to kwan hopa. Conferences, you know, a free Esujamaya Kosomo side. But they were struggling 5 years ago. For which reason the economy, local economy now what if Esujamaya ko voter ni collapse here. Simply because of one major factor. Power crisis. Companies are all in Asempa FM. And no money here, Duma. In fact, I think yesterday I was sitting by the poolside and I me own an Indian come. Me meeting a in the bunko. No matter what catch me. no was or say na asat 2016
yes.
na our workers 37 and no mu ye adwuma sa workers 37 no sa workers 37 and me no ka say the increase to about 82 on ye bimba day ne bimba night e bimba midday simply because as at 2016 na ansa no betumi agye wo ama wada ne day mu no je say otofuo e the power e dynama wodem in fact say omunya visitors kra embre bia no moteta hwe e kom fa so mo so kane so e condition ya there. This is 5 years ago. Inti ebedu 2022 now wo na causes a mess no for a local economic like wo power bank obekasa say wo tia we so ko voter radio no mu share hom be bonus mu Erika J so ko voter radio no ko kasa say wo voter radio so a wo mu share hom be hwe no so ko hwe asphalt e go voter ho akwan so asphalt
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
omu ja ho kwan egu ho ma ne tete pansam ye ko hwe the level of uplifter e koso wo ho into wo kokasa se wo voter region wo power bank me the voter region e ka because na ompa ombe bona so mahwe na so makunu because the level of deep seated dishonesty insincerity and trolling contobo once no sika sanso watu no na fa na mako sa no mo 2008 complete lie obi omaya ye bae na afibia nkola 98,000 enye school nko etine fie because on ma me no munye school fees ene sa nkola ni nyina wo school sa o man no o ultimate radio so e ka say so o man no ahocheba ni sa sika na nka 5 years ago mimi nua ba na o ko school na nka me maame anam papa de betu na school fees no sika ne hye ne botom wan fa man kola na nko school into wenya de ye bibi foforo. How can you compare such an economy to that economy? Na nkola wie school mimi wie secondary school makasa se mo hada me wie okwa school be fie ma pass. Udi masa my grandfather catch Jimmy will say we dey call PTC on bejo. Eye kropon prezi training kale. Ebu nu ejo kasa ko PTC sambe no. Okwa oso beji alawa. School a okwa e ma alawa de. Wo ji a uwi a so wenye weduma yeden. Aye. Na je se onu wenye dey eni asem. Mambre so no. One, mutwa sa alawa nim. E ma na ehia for man to me ko training college wiem because on this call be hwe ne ba no. Two, we training college wie no so no obetre fie 3-4 years na won fa na adwuma mu ye mi wa ye so nyina ye nyi no ye nim se nnwuma mienu teachers and nurse o wie school ani ama adwuma ye under the NDC omo pen na more backlogs okay the number of friends saying protester na cause of Ministry of Health and Ministry of Finance. Even when we came to power in 2017 it was one of the most major things they are confronting ye sa backlog omo wie school omo nya financial clearance nurses and teachers. It is only under the NDC, if you independence, in your benya situation, no, and kola here for men to mean training college. Training college for years schools near to mean for Mojumo, Juma, under the NDC. Obi, you name himself first near for Jumu as teacher and a nurse. Now, start here, be a baby 6-7 months, and say a processor will now salary there. But now, dear Bakwanema, or when Japan say, what me when you Juma 7-8 months, or to 1 year say. Arrears I aba on friend back pay and amo obi yeduma 1 year as an salary ashas yaba or yeduma 12 months mo say sike ni want to bet you 3 months pay. It happened in this country today as we speak. Ghana niba we basic school as or secondary school no don't hear no benya troubles when your troubles kwa no benya fie ru aswame no de nyame gumu a otumi ko secondary school mane dey eye e ma me no ka say obi about 1.5 million obi calculating na hwe. Just imagine the number of Ghanaian children in the last between 2008 and 2016, 8 years. If under the NDC every year they were churning out average of 98,000, your friend is saying in Kola, school, 784,000 young children, and NDC say Brabo in 8 years, 784,000. Say Brabo in 8 years. They destroy their lives simply because akwala ne maame ne papa enye sika mfa na yeden anko school so they remain on the streets. Ene san akwala we nyina no omu ko school ye de Ghana fo sika na yeden etu omoka obi me ne wusika kaka na ye gem into work kakra na ye na editu omaka na oka na mo se na we wakofa we na wakofa plana bi so mo say sa sika na ye ene ye de hwe Ghana for over 1.5 million case omo school free no sambre no so na sa same amount of money omunya omo de ye de what did they spend those revenues on? Because that same revenue no was there. And ye ene ye gi ye no ye de be ma allowance teacher foreigners for ye de be tuan kola omo secondary school for enwoka ye de be to gas any for air power electricity so that Asempa can run. Yeah, the be fat teacher for the next for so they be on beko school straight without stress. Yeah, the fat police for the door omakoye in Yumamaye. And he asked them a very simple question. That same revenue, no, Oman Bresono, and during their time they were receiving that same revenue, and yet not gonna form by to me in secondary school because of Muniska. And yet omu teachers and nurses allowance, emu, and yet no mun to me in tofu empower electricity. Be some say na sikano, no mo the yedi. These are legitimate, genuine concerns. Ghana for our mutie NDC for every day on radio. No, mutie mo come wasem. Obi upa be phone lines. No, you will hear what Ghanaians will tell you about the NDC. They are angry and bitter. Eyomo ya omo ni say NDC for yomo hi. So mo say we keje mo kasa say ya. Eyomo say NDC for yomo hi because omo feel say NDC for feel say Ghana for ya dwe no. Ye memory no mo kan say ye ninka ye nti ye we fi no mantem. How can the National Democratic Congress NDC if you sit on radio and talk about Hunche? Di nesi wa Ghana ha. Nkola nko school. School feeding egu ye under the NDC. National Health Insurance it collapsed under the NDC because no mun tuya National Health Insurance worker. Until now the card no call hospital now you useless. Obi, when was the last time Otis are complaining be radio is so? But during the era of the NDC, it was a common feature. Today, the National Health Insurance is working, and then Okomi constituency. Now, Besenko Benin say chips compounder. Mamifo are not dying in the middle of the night because we're shorting moja. Your drones are a supply moja momo. When we were introducing the drones, omo catch a Ghana for say the drone nebe henko for you no more. Sikabe de ye. Oko yendi kwai na omo ye di asphalt egusu na sikabe ne ye. Sa wo besen ko ekropon e wo memi constituency a yesiesie kwan na sika ba ne ye de kobosoma se na hwe ekwan a ye ya momo ho sika ba ne ye de wo ho. It is painful, extremely painful, and very insulting on the part of people like Eric J and the NDC to even try and come and play on our minds. So Mbabe dad say omodi ya dream e be diagro when these people, when you had the opportunity munya chance say come back to your mind no mugu man poto niema mabubo so ache odi ene entro Ekosiise omangu National Health Insurance Scheme no monday omoka were you not receiving calls every day on this show and then do we have that situation na ye nin kwala na almost 98,000 afibia omuntu mi nko secondary school and then akwala bi TV on secondary school oman teachers and nurses allowance mu and then akwala teachers and nurses allowance ye mfa amomo oman ja young graduates a omo wie school omo nya adwuma omo nje omo ngu fie. And then, hey, Obi, and yes, she crampono 100,000 young graduates is what you bet to be the SSC. You say, you buy, you know, in the last 5 or 6 years, Busumi be a man 700 Ghana cedis. Or Tiase, and I'm
more came 6 months.
And you 2 aka 4. Obi, and gentleman be sending message. I think a day before, no one sending message up on me. And I'm saying, okay, my boys carry me the man. I'm not sending message and say, oh, chief, I wanted to tell you that I've received 2 months. September and October of my salary. So I'm going to use it to pay off the loan that I took. And I'll be left with 150 Ghana cedis. Obi, not to need obedi. Why you do my 6 months? No need obedi. And now, at one when you the back pay 2 months, which is about whenever I say approximately 1,400 Ghana cedis. Now a Bobby here within that period of DDD. Into the 1,004 no. Akwa ko tia bosia na kan 150 over twice the no so kakra aban go so the ka 400 4 months 2,800 until be at one next week and aban the kan so ere aba be count the same gentleman 2016 no yen adwuma into 2016 no yen adwuma na otena ho from 2013 2014 2015 2016 no bosia no boy ni sika be no dutu aye kono na opese obo. The difference between the MPP unemployed graduates and the NDC unemployed graduates in say aban ni pe bibi ma oye Nampo sabai de oka na napko kra o kwaje bosia obi watu bi ka chese me napko sika ne ba me de betua wo na under the NDC na o kwaje bosia de na do ba kwaje inde na be yinsi ye fe ne say collateral insi hu when me ma bosia wado oni baby abenye sika free aba into the young person now no what napko na bind the cast 6 months no anya hwe kwa no so be bobesia wo ho a onim se ne napko sika beba no de ade o de akwakotua sa na ye chechire o man sa ene ye chechire o man wo ye sa no man ye den ekonanim mu de tuminti yambeje power nti ekon bia e be fa so ye be dada Ghana fo ne age tuminti entrokra ne ye betwa ye ntwa ekwan bia e be fa so ye be ye aban no hu fi se ne be ya Ghana fo be to ba yenye because ye petumi me ho ye de ma mo ntuni anye kade ba ko NDC fo ba ye mo ye ma Ghana fo ne ma mabobosu say ye de aba ye ya Ghana fo Ghana ni bie nya so so mane mbo ba ko petrol ene America je mbo ade unim ye wo normal mienu when it comes to development in a third world country obi ye with the capital expenditure and your infrastructure school dying acquiring hospitals and aban bia bi aban bia no obedi 4 years and 8 years on your kwan ebia na dodo wona ye beka ho asem aban bia no won si school dying ebia na dodo aban bia no won si health infrastructure ebia na dodo but dear ba ko ho a eyensu e friend say it created the difference between aban papa and aban bonny in a third world country and no you find a social intervention policy when the social intervention here social intervention policies no any the only policies are and found baby a what wo man ni mu saban de ba obi anya so mfaso obi sa odi sika Ekosiise University of Ghana Medical Center na me metilata immediately it's of no use to me ebia remotely tell yo immediately it's of no use to me ebia remotely because me sorry malaria me call at the health center typhoid me call at the health center minya complications bia bed no kra University of Ghana Medical Center bed no saying so what you say and so what the abansi kan ekoye den ekoye nti say ebia best 8 years ni and I would the abansi ke nyina Ekosiise University of Ghana Medical Center na me ametelate onye unsi bi mamia na yen sika na your mind me mu fa ese nyina eche no fa so be na ebenya wo so na mom sa wo de aban sika na free senior high school dia wo isle go na obenya so so wo cantonment obenya so so wo techima na obenya so so wo bunu east obenya so so because a universal sa wo de sika no command national health insurance for na baby awo bi obenya so so the new patriotic party MPP aban yempe na a free 1992 ebepim sambre ye introduce solid social opa list all the social intervention policies in this country ni nyina MPP de buy ma Eric and ombo ba akopema they have none and when we are in power when we are in government we try to introduce policies e de ahon to kakra ebe brega na for at least baseline obian saka kakra na fe ye nyina ye mpre de ayeden akano then the course of my ade ba kope me I tell you and I will admit it on your show there's only one thing that we are struggling with right now in this country fuel prices which will be fixed fuel prices because you see I don't know it's a global
on Asempa FM
character uko UK omukim uko US omukim uko Germany omunyina kim America for crampo almighty America ekim when it comes to the fuel issues what the cancer my mini problem opa you full issue the film opa yisin chain mamin kasa like that they can all the indicators obi all the indicators NDC o ma fene yen NDC and you ma fene yen ba ku sei nyama maboboti nyina on kan de omo so motumi aye even infrastructure obi infrastructure in this country in 5 years we have done more infrastructure than the NDC in 8 years koda Frederina Bisano. Let Jerry give you the list of infrastructure projects on my year across the coastal belt. I spent almost about 2 months at our middle belt. Over 2,000 physical infrastructure projects across the middle belt. I have the list here. I can share it with you. Very well. Roads. Roads in 5 years. Over close to 4,000, over 3,000 kilometers of roads in this country. Far more than what the NDC did in 8 years. Let's admit the challenges. One of the biggest challenges in here the fuel pricing issue. Well. Whilst we work at the fuel pricing issue, NDC4 have no moral authority. And now, the reason why we are in the situation that we are today.
After 5 years of a change.
Yes, because the level of deep hole. NDC for the question. Obi, have more example. You see some of this.
That should be your final.
Yes, my final.
Yeah.
My more example. And can NDC for buy. And anka. Anko sign killer deals and killer contracts in the petroleum sector. When you say kaya iron shake rampono and kaya bosia na edahon. Omo movie bosan from 9 billion to 122, so to 132 billion. 9 billion.
122.
9 billion to 122 billion. Emu fa crude your friend is saying a contract almost signing under the energy sector. Now can say some of the taxes that we have to bear as Ghanaians is to make sure that we'll be able to deal with the energy sector. Your friend is saying cost any data you into now we creating some mess, no. Yeah, fix you. Yeah, fix it because you're fixing mess and getting into allowances. You're fixing mess and no Maya Obi or Maya utumituya. Omaya utumituya salaries. Please, my main forman is Obi. Omaya utumituya salaries. Omaya okania esiso. Omaya utuya school for allowances. Omaya wo share won call omuko school nyina to the secondary level for free. Omaya we make sure say energy crisis are resolve. Omaya wo tumia support private sector to set up close to about 148 business companies and industries. Omaya who I put it together almost about 100,000 young people into NAPCO. Utu Omaka. Omaya, what to me make sure say backlog war in education and health sector trainees in Audi Omako Edumometu Omaka. Omaya, when we recruited close to about 6,000 or 7,000 people into the security services. Omaya, what to me resources with security services with logistics. Look at level of logistics investment. Your friend is in security services. Okay. Omaya, me no kase Obi, and then February by 28th February, you're about to be to your friend is saying public sector workers in Nakano. What is all mine? Compare Omaya better in 2016.
Thank you. Dennis, Miracles Abuajima Obi, on this free SHS admission issue, I would like to sponsor your production team to research this issue. How many people have enrolled in senior high school since 2017 compared to just 2016? Miracles, no wonder his name is Miracles. He is indeed performing miracles with a submission that all BC graduates got admitted to senior high schools. So Miracles is not privy to the CHIPS compound sponsored by 10% of all government appointees. That's 10% off their salaries to build CHIPS compounds under the Mahama era. Eugene Shen Elliott and Odiwe Abba, and he lists a number of projects under the Mahama administration. Issue or say around list just a few. We have Ridge Hospital to show. We have Dodowa Hospital to show. We have Bogatanga Regional Hospital to show. We have Wa Regional Hospital to show. We have University of Ghana Medical Center to show. About Formina District Maritime Hospital, Bekwai Hospital, Wamfie Polyclinic. Wamfie.
Yeah.
Polyclinic.
Wamfie.
Polyclinic. Mona Musi.
Bono, them bring a half year 5.
Okay. Ose, maybe Wamfie. Gomwa de romp on the anyhow. Boma Techiman and a Techiman Polyclinic. And I was like in Crown Quanta Polyclinic. Quetri. So Quetri in a yifino. Udro Techi. Now, our Polyclinic. Mona Musi.
I see 5. Then, maybe in region.
Okay. And to Abubo projects be bria and Eugene Chanel, thank you. Constituency Secretary ma NDC or Clote Kole constituency. One of our regular listeners, Paul De Suso, Worcester in Massachusetts, also Obi, can you tell Miracles that he should stop playing on our intelligence this afternoon? If we are talking about the party that is throwing dust into the eyes of the good people of Ghana, then it's this. It's him and his MPP party and government. Obi, tell him his submissions are full of distortions and inaccuracies. I'm surprised that he is not seeing the way Ghana is progressing when it comes to education, security, freedom of speech, infrastructure, and many others. The only good thing that he can take total credit for, which they are very competent at, is corruption and autocratic dictatorship, autocratic leadership. Okay. Paul De Suso.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Eric.
Obi.
Now, and then our person okay.
Say your main topic in the
so your main issue no ho young process is here.
Yeah, rebata.
Tell.
4 minutes tell me na. Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
My Lumumba.
Yeah. O say okasa pi say mayewe na enye nipa mo na kasa waya na wa na oton ho a wonye hwe na eye me wanwane the sort of argument I mean ane obi say now ECG right dum so by you admit say by then namu ye technocrat mo na monim challenges e by me boa ya me kan chere Ghana for say dum so ni Ghana what we told Ghanaians is say we will fix it and ameboa obi nyame ncha dom ya fix it ansen ko and is obet na hande na okasa aban bi pension na dum so abu Ghana ne de keka ho a dum so hwe Ghana bakose mu somewhere 1970s so banyina dum so 73 ni na dum so ba but it take bold leadership ya de ase ye routine odi be sia no and this obi by no be see dum so ano na so mfa so de awo ama within 4 years and until udidi na wonwene udidi rough na second term reality catch up and what's all the hanten dwe kasa I'm not referring to my brother here many MPP communicators
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
the sort of argument we omoye o my dear we see asupiti University of Ghana and to critical nipa send a show money the account me krum your policy be a free education obi akobi crash nipa na okazaza
aden
you see some argument no e na minimum level of understanding of issues obi me no TSCA okomi krum a basic schools abu ana meboa senior high schools ebi o petemu bebre eba na dem polytechnics 10 regions na ibia obi eba na university not all the regions and the university ana meboa enti nkwada na eko free SHS ne no obi si suapon na akwada no wi a oku suapon bi wo so no amobra enti argument no mo ye bia monwene kakra because in my region as at 2016 say ye meto aba no da bia na meka dem bronga half region nursing training colleges yesi mako 14 obi nye free SHS for no mu wi a bi mu nko nursing training colleges bi mu nko teacher training colleges University of Health and Allied Sciences na over water region no mahama kana ka ho no free SHS for no mu nko enti o pese mame policy a obi enjoy bia enti mame na ofi mi kro mu a ono ne ba Eco School of Water region mahama mu ne CSS school no mahama mobra eya mo kasa mo magana fo hu se free SHS na enye panacea to the challenges na ye komusisia reality no bia nim de ekoso ena Ghana fo se mo change the narrative and the narrative today ni say economy na crash obi ena economy edija wo hwe bia mo de o man na gije adu sika abedi mu nsem ni de ebedi ye nsem anu wokan obi yes ye 4 years ni na Ghana ka yepeje de kodu 122 billion according to Nanado State of the Nation's address or kind in 2017 but according to Auditor General's reporter your last report release yansen it was around 120 billion what you say into the yem fund 122 billion Nanado figure no obi meaning see ye bosia be 112 billion de be kan obi asad see ye fie konwa so no ye honka wankawa na etua the kind of interest payment no obi near the bear 14.something billion 14.1 billion any tia eno mpo na mo se so ene as of September last year na mo age besia ma na do 341 billion Ghana ka wo tie me
Ekosiisen on Asempa
ena me ne o ka say okofa 2022 budget a omo ka kire ye say as at 2016 a ye de 14.1 billion tia interest payment omo say ya bob besia bro so eno ntina ye tua ne sa no ene ye de over 45 billion anticipation to 2025 they are telling Ghanaians say interest payment will reach around 65 billion obi now bo branya japade na uja aban we aye no kalabulefo aban ye ni di ne enko de aka bia yemfom na omo brobosia we no So mo ya de be gya nchirima no so da kyan kan ye nti obi me ne o ka say no upon sa besia hodo na o magye o mo bra no say get fan ye betabri a na de akusi awo 20 years na de agebosia energy sector account ani afa na de akwaje bosia 15 years koko nu esisi form a na de akwaje 600 million 15 years Ghana infrastructure fund na de akwaje bosia so they are mortgaging the future of our country to the extent to say a goodie a chefom omunya adwene dadwene ye kotikuo ajapa abusuakuo nya Ghana fo ne yani da ho a enka ye goodie a chefom so yasan de agusi a 1 number of years obi ade ne emfanye mu biem ena Ghana fo busa se sika botina waji ni nyina no what have you done
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
obi
more than you have
and me dey say o se aban bia ba o ye infrastructure development ana meboa ye GDP as at 2016 sika ya ye de call capital expenditure it was around 17.5% of our GDP we are kamo de amodi come as at 2022 you are not investing in our country the amo ye nyina ye de come bottom sika na come bottom na modwene enti next year betena na obi ba osi community day senior school started 123 at a go all kone we wie be 46 enkwada na osi omko free senior high school no omo nko ne Methodist cathedral say school dan mu na nkwada no ko na wo betra ha say ye mo ade ye social intervention
ye buy na nkwada no mu school dan tem nkwada no ye buy no mu school dan dem
what am I say akwada na wo se okọ free SHS no akwada no kwa benya school na ye si ya adwa asafo mpasu aso na wo no nkwada no timu ko free SHS also se John Mahama nka social intervention de ba patemu ho na krati papa be na wo ye na what does it mean? Is that how to talk to people omutie ya fa nimdie film? You don't do that debate. Ye twam ho. Obi, yesi sika puduo na waje no. Kade audi ya kire Ghana for. Na ye free education. Obi, mo budget da ho no. Sika mo invest in free SHS. Emro 7 billion. Ena Ghana for say as of September no. Sika ne bia beka ho pa o. Be ye nya figures ni na. Na mo age 341 billion on Ghana ka go draw. Into the 7 billion from free SHS. Dia kanu sika no wen. Obi, Office of the President, check from 2017, ebebesi 2022 national expenditure call. Musika da bia inflated said the Ghana ntokwa ha mo pata ntokwa. Why? Luxurious lifestyle, opulence lifestyle. Enya wan da bia mo cha target. Eno mo na Ghana for kasafa ho. And look at the argument to make here. Sa kwada na okọ na kwa na ketu aka mu 6 months no. Ye tua ni 2 months ntie ne ni age. Mampani akufu adoboso me be na so na ketu ama. Ono ontua tax, on tonam, on ton kwan, on to petrol. Akwada na ono ofoka efi Madina ekoye napko akaso ana yato petrol mu yato lorry fame. Wama na chiri kombo so minsia and you have the moral justification to sit here and say akwada na okay. Samre krona na mampani dwene kwan obefa so atua na yire no moka ene ani biri kroma na yetwa meboa ane yati kroma obi subanya mu danedi
Asempa FM
ebi a kire se mo amen because e me ya kasa bi ho a wonka se osidwam a obi mepe ayi gary pa madua ne ba ko a o de track me obenyam enti metato nido opa. There's a supermarket around here. My Memphis Kama Jackson, non Cotonido. You can't say. 10 of it on tobacco. And then number 45 Ghana cedis. Now, that's at 2016, it was around 20 Ghana cedis. As at 2016, another year campaign, no, I done a young man or old school. Calipo Nanuanum. Not 50 pesos. And then Calipo 1 CD 50 pesos. And then one no wet. Ni blue label near the Adintino. You can't the local economy among Tiasi. And not here you have the gut. And ya quite na why and Irana. Jama no for yankahu. Quota ben on the some impetus as well. It is our betanase. Not the be our yes that cosmetic politics. No, ye printy a one my wife, ye tongue ye body na the shim yani anymore. Ghana for any name ditium. Obi, and on a decas as she were backroom no. Unimsa. Obi, oh, tower. Do you talk much? Ah, so motowa onka se pio. Obi motowa omunim pio, but and as I could make it post to be last week. Or say because of hardship, I want you to know, and now chi nipa kra na ni buofu. Yes, it's a fact. because ebi mu didi ebi ti ye na ebi nti ye and omo ti ye no omo ye okay to the level say kakra no mpo na aka obotom no connection mind for yes be and no kokasa wa hu wa hwe ni ye nso adane boache bidin nti ene yati krom hai under president Akufo-Addo and a government so the policy ba na temamu for se yempe wose mope me wa 1995 ye de VAT ba on the share kambu share gen stop obe wie no ko sisa no fira akobene okay brisi oni kwasi pratimo okay ne Dr. Rekun Brebe mu si entiase me anye VAT na nye no chena because of the said protestation no abane twene ma sanye ekoye broader consultation meboa ene mampani wa bo mi mfita duku o say Ghana for
but they've also done the same. It's almost one
withdraw papa withdraw no more withdraw ye no town hall meetings no more ye no cry the whole budget ba unim omko ba ku bia de omobo ene ye mo gi 11 nanke connection mind for no you see Ghana for kasa me say multimedia they say mo dem follow mo pa obi my joy poor be just almost a week ago say o support the payment of
Ekosiisen On Asempa
yes.
FM.
O support no click no obi kwahwe ni pass ye pay no and on the voices in the country about then also am robots yes there'll be robot for you see let me talk I was so quiet for you obi it is sankofo no ene kasa ne say baby anyama kwa kodru no nya fe ni yede another bed na beto Ghana for so eno bi na menua Oliver okoka ya yese na no apɛ na yede na kogina mranimu I think that is a substantive topic for the day.
Yeah, Baba.
Yeah. Obi, oh,
rebatas no first.
Eti me dem rebatas ni si no. Obi ye betina konwa so ada Owura Mahama petroleum revenue ye nya 3 billion. Under President Akufo-Addo we nya 12 billion. Oka Kofo Mills Mahama Euro bonds sika omuko raise free drama so the buy no. It was around 4.5 billion. I'm talking of 3 administrations so. Under President Akufo-Addo one administration will raise 12 billion. And penny force a domini sand your son takracha na meboa. One adodo ni yede amount. Uba ye university won CB. Mahama ne Professor Mills yesi baako of water, yesi baako osunyane. Okodoma ye the satellite campus ako UNES satellite campus. Under Mahama ne Professor Mills yakwaje besia be ya trouble gas project. Mfa project a ya capital expenditure project some years to come. Mfa so de be magana ene gas ane ye krafi Nigeria no. Enkate ho no. Unim kade sika de beko. Obi President Mahama ne Mills hwe hospitals ahodo omusiye ene COVID-19 bae enka de Ghana for beko mayanka. Then obetena say mo social social brofo no organization
social intervention.
What is the understanding of me say what is the understanding of social intervention? A pandemic came in a country abanya shebo one agenda 111 hospital no one si ba kumpo na pandemic aba na COVID-19 nipa nya bia yamfa oxygen si ni so na wo de osi asupiti na o ministers ne koda ho ma COVID anku omo no se wa mobra na de odi asokobo asante mantem so obesia ono onya asase nsiye na bobra. You think Ghanaians are fool sabe? Obi Ghana for na ye ne bie because it seems that 2016 campaign now mo de ba ya be winning this election. It was a sort of lullaby bi na na mo to the Ghana for. Okay. But Ghana ni na what de bie na ne bie. Enti se ne me could not filling station na me twiwe campaign. Na sa 2016 Toyota Corolla ye de mame. Se me tua 40,000 na no tua 80,000. Enye Dennis Miracle aboaje mo na be more explanation se Ghana ye. Na me de ma no si form. Wo argument na wo ya. O ka kire Ghana for so de yenyi petrol ni free. Na wo ka na wo ba no yi petrol no free mu a enka wo de nso na gum bai. You see maybe Obi. You see let me tell you something here. Yeah ba ben mu pen. We know how they spoke. Look at how they spoke about the dollar. And no mo kan wasem. But wo mi aye ne ho yi Ghana no de number. Money, talk about the money, dollar CD relationship. Say yenyi petrol no free car no. Yenyi petrol no free car no ma. Obeso aka number.
Me da say. Miracles, you have 4 minutes.
Now gentlemen be summarize the situation. Am I say? And I will put you say this Eric guy can lie his way to power. I just want him to complete his law course and see the kind of people to defend. Eric a prototype of NDC for Omusubain. Now, you see, the Okike Nina Yehubida. It's just a replay of 2008. Me, just like all other Ghanaians, we will not be distracted. We will continue to tell them, say, come and do to then chichiro mine in Ghana. Because you're the more mono, to me and yet. And then, the challenging is almost social intervention back when to me and so kind infrastructure. Me to me about infrastructure nibi. Infrastructure be able be MPP be to me about on some social intervention. That was why when I was speaking, I said there's a BB a separate yen. So I just hear. Okay, now say yes, in school dying. Oh yes, he say. School dying no musi omusi ni bebre no. E ba ne sene e ba ya na yese Ghana for men nyina nko school no. Na fe no munya baby nda. Obi, also musi school adan bebre so ka so tie. Nti e ba ne sen e na fe ya ka so ke Ghana ni bia e be bon ho ka. Nti ko school. Na fe na nkola ni nya baby nda. We had to put in place almost about 900 physical infrastructure across our secondary schools before we are where we are today. And in South School, there is no green book. Oh, business will grow more quite now. Book green book now. We are now quite a bit. I don't know how far can was a green book. Deep-seated dishonesty and insincerity on the part of the NDC. Monsieur Bisa question ibium. So dream one on your answer. No waka. Almost see school die. Yes, school die. Almost see hospitals. Yes, hospitals. Almost ya kwine. Ya kwine. Ni nyina ma bo nyina ya asen yomo. Enti yen the social interventions aba. There no so de bae. That is the only thing that will separate the boys from the men. NDC abain. Oma bonwa to the extent say even when they came to power, projects are inherited from as far back as 2008. Omo to me nwie. President Kufo, okay, Iroject projects no. Health facilities no. Yeah, buy a project I bet free NDC for me. What watch inherited from the NDC. We inherited 37 health projects NDC for into me and yen. In the inherited more. Out of the 37, 16 of those projects, now President Kufo projects. Obi, imagine a project that was initiated as far back as 2007. Now I bet 8 good years. Now want to me and Iroject comes with funding. Yes, it comes with funding. Iroject project I've mentioned to you. Oh, you see this Iroject. I have please. Obi. Now want to me for 8 good years. Want to me now Obi Empo. You have this project no. You have this project now bet 2 years no. Kufo next can now. E ba ne say ne buy 5 years to me. Oh, please keep quiet. Oh, mu de be here. Dum so man to me here. You buy na mo ya to. Hospital went to me and see. Every single thing the MPP has done. Oh, why don't you let me speak? I don't like this. Where I could we inherited 37 health facilities from the NDC. They are all ongoing. Out of the 37, year 20, 17 are ongoing. Mind to me and yeah. We say na ma peska nti mu just carry to bank na mo de treasury bills some bet to that here na what kind of thinking is this am say enkola na wonya kwan na so betra radio so say pagana for che say yenti na modu baby amodu no you want to insult their intelligence o kan sama kase I am still challenging the NDC including Eric J say they should mention just one single intervention social intervention policy omo de aba o my we mu yen de biaba. As we speak, in 5 or 6 years, we have done close to 4,000 kilometers of road, including roads in the Volta region. He should mention how many roads they constructed. Okay, almost is kind of marginal. I didn't over here. Education inquiry invested almost about 50 billion Ghana cedis. Health, almost about 20 billion Ghana cedis. You invest Ekosiisen On Asempa. Other some flagship projects here, we say Ecoso, agri sector, industrialization here, you know. And on quite now almost about 15 billion Ghana cedis. In Kolana, Napco for now, come as a Sikaben Edichomka. Allowances now, which you restore nurses and teachers. Who visits Cabinet Edichomka? Backlog teachers and nurses now one for over 4 years now. You have before now, yet you are Sikaben Edichomka. Security services. Ya form more year, do my Bumudas what training now. Ya form new modi freeze to almost no. Sikaben Edichomka. Obi. So what military logistics investment any police for logistics investment They're close to 4,000 kilometers of road in Sikabeni Edie. Mr. Middle Belt, 2,000 physical infrastructure. Sikabeni Edie. Frakoda na Bisano. Physical infrastructure cost Wakoda. Sikabeni Edie is our projects. In Kola 1.5 million or more secondary school. Obi. Who is Sikabeni Edie? Secondary schools now, mostly school there by Ghana from Manco school, no munya bebinda, and it's here double track by a double track almost phased out because you're introducing infrastructure. No, Sikabeni idea is infrastructure projects. No, in two businesses, these are the things we use the money for. Let the NDC tell you what they use their money for, even though they didn't do any of these things that I've mentioned. How much allowance? It is Kanomodi Yedeng. In Kolana, to your school fees. It is Kanomodi Yedeng. Classrooms and so any dormitories, no. In terms of this kind of year, hospitals 37, no man to me, you know, in terms of this kind of year, these are the things we should ask them because Obi Anya Shekrampono, we have shown you. Mabubache on near my buy this can be aye. Yedibi Sham Kolano was secondary school, Yedibi should be a teacher training, Yedibi should be a nursing training, Yedibi should be a NAPCO, Yedibi for teacher foreigners for my school non community, Yedi for Munum, Yedi for fire service for Cocoa board. That will show what is happening in the cocoa sector. Yeah, hand pollination. Hand pollination. Hundreds of thousands of young people. And yes, Edumano. Yeah, the size can be in the air home. Yeah, the can be in a Macaniano. It's so Emma Asempa FM. And we hear somebody scabeto fool. Yeah, the can be in the Aya Pina who say Ekoso around. It's also Sicano. Most of my now, Mumpody, not taxes on the credit also saying the because you buy no, you chat taxes in Makumaku 17 of them in the 17 taxes in the Obi. It is asking an amojiji with all these taxes. All these taxes now mojiji is asking now. Still our mutual allowances. Still our mum collect your school fees. Mugu health insurance. Mutual your friend is saying Mugu school feeding. Egu free maternal care. Now acquire now must my no book mu. Any schools are must my no book mu peno. Mu musikano. Mu necessary bisa must mu discani ye. Because Obi, we have shown to the people of Ghana what it is that we have done. Miracle. What did you do? The Shimikran say, you be some mumbo social intervention. I was used to school die. Social intervention is school die. Economic school benamukoye. Obi, a social intervention project is not a school building. A hospital is not a social intervention project. Road is not a social intervention project. Social intervention policies have specific definitions. Free healthcare, national health insurance scheme, school feeding program, free senior high school. These are social intervention policies. These are the things that are defined as social intervention policies. Ombo bakumpo, mundibi, mubi arama better radio, so better food regu yeni.
Pamenase, Miracle Sabuaje and Amoten and Kanikosi saying Sunni. We'll come to our major topic for the day.
Asempa FM.
That will be after this short break. Medini or Sabonsu. Yeah, but it's here.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonhoa ne say openya ni tile cement ho mfaso ne say ntina tilers ani adansifo ekanfo Weber tile cement abrebia onim say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim say Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ne amoni no ewo munti ne wo hia ne isu a wo de beka afra wo hia cement foforo bia bio onim say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya denkra ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia na Weber tile cement yo baby ceramica interstyle ceramics Esojaman Skyview Marti Atala Tago Koforidia Cantamanto Freyeng 055-648-6342
Weber, we care.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800-003-225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Let's go shopping.
Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Obianim da
dada. Say ba mobile phones ne ho kan de. Printers, laptops, smart TVs, and air conditions there. Na hifi eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco say adofo busumi February.
Asempa FM.
Ko Franco Trading Enterprise en kwabata bia. Ewo omemo fa na nyina. Anase ko App Store and the Play Store. Na download the Franco app. Place the order. Essence original mobile phones with say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Nibuono, Yatite so Samsung smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches, tabletop refrigerators, and a Franco air conditions, and also Yatisu say boom Shenenson. Say promo is here 7 February, Ekosiise 20th February. Kayo say a Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Franco say show mask, ne bomb mobile. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa fie.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se ye modan so ye mfa nchense papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani awon yema bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we ye ne super free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink Plus sheet, super sheet, rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free. Unim dada so say Auto Colorlink Plus ye free installation ni we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho. When ye mo de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so. Wo body ye DBS Industries and e do saka gina mu no. E de na de se woto nchensen any trusses. Ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge. It's free se won kra 0240844444.
Takrade 050-600-4242.
Kumase 050-600-4141. Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Asempa bia ba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia ache udwadie mu woye government ana private worker onye sika dia te hot bi so woye busumi ejuma onye scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833 number for Biara Frewa enya quick credit Shannon so say quick credit and loan ewo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede hu kwan na kaise nhihye da ho
Quick credit. Lending made simple. Asempa FM.
Asempa. Wogatensem. Asempa. Nya upe biara. Asempa FM. Station bakupe. Asempa. Uwo fie. Asempa. Uwe jumemu. Asempa. Baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7 in one summer.
Asempa FM.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utuni radio upa odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station
Asempa
makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase adofonom Simon Makwa babie sama twen me yakwa 44 minutes after 5 Eric J ewa ha oye Deputy Regional Communications Officer ewa Bono Region for the NDC Dennis Miracles Abuaje oye former
Asempa FM
Municipal Chief Executive ewa Ekuyapem North Municipality in the Eastern region and a member of the National Communications Team of the NPP. Also, thus far, we've had some very interesting conversations about hardships in the system and the Abai area, the NDC Abai so area, and all of that. And say, follow show from the onset. Your major focus has been on the big story for today, Oliver Vomawo, ono a leader and as a convener for the Fix the Country movement. Na enra enne anopena police for the Asempa district court. Charge sheet no was read out. Me could a copy of that charge sheet no ewaha. Enti ma mention say yebetimi it's a summarized one into quite the statement of offense where the Republic versus Oliver Mausi Baka Vomawo in the district court assignment AD 2022 statement of offense near treason felony contrary to section 182B of the Criminal Offences Act 1960 I Act 29 Mobekaya started many Joseph Akablading Kobayakai that provision from the Criminal Act no emamo. Particulars of offense no say Oliver Mause Baka Vomawo sometime in February 2022 prepared to undertake any unlawful means an enterprise which usurps the executive powers of the government of Ghana. And the brief fact no any almost say the accused person is a lawyer and convener of social movement, namely Fix the Country. Sometime in February 2022, the assignment police received a report that accused person was inciting some group of persons believing to be members of the Fix the Country movement. That on receipt of the report, the police mounted surveillance on the accused person until his arrest at Kotoka International Airport on Friday, 11th February 2022, when he arrived from the United Kingdom. Preliminary investigation has revealed that accused is a lawyer and a PhD student at Cambridge University in the United Kingdom. It has also been established during investigation that the accused for some time now has been inciting some group of persons through the social media to undertake an unlawful enterprise to usurp the executive powers of the government of Ghana. Pursuant to his preparation to usurp the executive powers of the government of Ghana, accused further published on his Facebook wall that the Ghana army is useless and went ahead to declare his intention in a Facebook post to stage a coup if the electronic transaction levy, e-levy, is passed by Parliament. Investigation also revealed that the said e-levy bill is currently before Parliament and that the accused arrival in the country was in furtherance of his intention to stage a coup as declared by him. Investigations continues. Signed, Mark Owusu, Detective Corporal. And the brief fact throws out some very interesting facts. Number one, police for Esha Omonhwehwemu ase no. And enye nanse oma yehwehwemu ache kakra. No mahu se yenua Bema Oliver. Ade a ohye ase se ohye amanfo binum kutupa. Se omonhwe nkotu abangu no enye ene asem. Na waye saa nneoma na police force oma yehwehwemu ehu. Ena nanse ye osan to ni Facebook post page se e-levy a ehun nkomo abai se Parliament agitumo pe obeye ku ena osanso keka nsem editi a Ghana asojafo eno ne nsem a ewo ha na police for ni kiremu a ba na ofri UK e ba Ghana nyina no na oba Ghana se ku oye na dwen so obeye no ena na or babidi hunjuma ewa Ghana. In the almost say his arrival in the country was in furtherance of his intention to stage a coup as declared by him. Okay, ain't the award no ba me say at least bro for me kan metimi akire mu yama mu nyina matimi atem ho ase the police for the aba I wa ha eno no Eric J who appreciation kakra of the law eto say him pacho then cast all your lawyer ni me so appreciation kakra of
yeah say my obi so we wi me dance obi me de
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asemo. We met here. Na me kind statement bia. Professor Kwaku aza wa damfo.
Prof.
Yeah.
The Facebook post no.
Facebook post be about Ghana bar.
Yeah. Oh, about bad yeah na okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Na okay. The second paragraph no corner. I said the association also was gravely concerned by a growing trend by national security, the BNI, and the other state security agencies to invite journalists ostensibly for questioning or assist in investigations in media reportage where a government agency or a person is in government happen to be mentioned. The Association of Learned Men reminded Ghana for that. We don't want to go Ghana for that. Free speech is a right which is necessary for the survival of any democracy. And it is a doom to a democracy and a dent on the international reputation of a country when its security agencies try to stifle the media. Ghana Bar Association.
But let me say, sir, to put the post in proper perspective and context, this is Professor Kweku Azar referring to a statement Ghana Bar Association released here in 2014 in the wake of na police for to friends and for any other. That's the context of
statement. Portions of the statements na
good. But Ghana for bit the introduction of Professor Azar
what they call akan kasemu. The attorney said in 2014 yena ne wa bem. You see eba media say reportage aba ya isusu say bia inaccuracy bi wo mo was calling for justification there. You say eye den a na so beba obi adwuma oye ho. Nti ye wa ban mo na bi wo ho a na ye to ye nsafre bi mo. So mo may assist even investigations. Na eye calamity ema ya lawyer for ya wo Ghana ya mo ba no da ku the krata ba say even investigations and na invitation na ye call omo for information bi ahia no eno mpo no na omo hu ni say free speech no ye titi aso kakra but then ye do the stage enye say ye call for investigation no wo adwumam te say obi aba ye pie fi Asempa FM ye pie ya na amo na shekam se neema kwabena bobi ansa de ebi the last time me nua sameje mfi ono onyensem troni ono so post ade o social media upon UTV and emo an said the yesheshe banchi wokam and even this style no mpo na the security agency the said security agencies na Ghana ba ebo mo kwadu in 2014 no and no more actions na de ekono they are going more wayward because legally no obi malcratas were invited brana on to ano obi say famra kwan so but let me quote this for you from Martin Luther King. Obi was say they came for the socialists and I didn't speak out because I was not a socialist. Then they came for the trade unionists and I did not speak out because I was not a trade unionist. Then they came for the Jewish and I did not speak out because I was not a Jewist. Then they came for me and there was no one left to speak for me. This statement goes to the media, Ghana Bar, Catholic Bishop Conference, all the notably our recognized voices are a can be a demon. I'm giving this citation to them this afternoon. What am I saying? Me, I don't want to go into the charge now can what they mean, but yeah, political communication.
In the way more information in relation to
Oliver
topic now. And I say Oliver.
I say yeah, Juma boom. Into the me person me chair say, baby or mine no kono. Voices be ani etini maybe a tremuno. They are not dead. They are there. Omo pen ink in inside. They have more ink. In times of difficulties like this, they should speak and others should write. Because yeah ne sana and a nation building no more shani in a bit me anwina ko yenim. Nti enye wan was in a governance structure level na ye do no. The Owaben mu call for consensus. Asempa FM. The opposition call for consensus for the purpose to say ye betimi akwa as one moving vehicle ye benya the common goal ne pese achieve anameboa. Nti say baby a democracy no kono mache waka we ma ye ni say ni ade no. If we don't be very very careful. Who told you say Minua Oliver Abi is a good standing lawyer?
Yes.
Me hear any statement ni ye pa. Me
statement being
Facebook post. You can say ni post me hear pa. Me nim say a lawyer for akuku dan betimi atwe ho ana ade enche. Eno your masem. Obi. E den na akofa all this debate back. Yachi we ye the way ko ha ne de keka ho. Eye potoka saba akopa Alaji Bawumia kofa ba ene to ose opese waje e-levy.
Abide by an Alaji Bawumia.
Honestly, the no by now they want to about yemfa mahwan. So now in charge of economic management team. Into on the quarters who say EB and I was etua wonka. Into e-levy or the aba. Obi, a 2 hours a day back. The tension in the system alone.
On Asempa FM.
It is a way papa na ofi. Now so the idea ba na omasi empa. You sit. Ma homre na busa honsemfo bi se anamon no mitu ni sanya mantu ni yi anameboa. Enti sa ye ko town hall ye chirechire mu no. Obi asobi a okasa a policy statement. I'm talking of the president and the finance minister money ade ade no. What is such a policy about nim se be hetini pa brabo. You have to bring the policy first. Agitation nibasi and the heat of the said agitation no. Ose me ye town hall meetings. Not even you suspended the policy for some months so and so what your brother consultation. What say in the heat of the said agitation na ekoso no. One nam krusu na we 2v8 bear 20 na wakota krade. Okwa na waka cheta krade for se munyintum. Na wa for flight na v8 bear 15 afa for makushi ya Mutamale airport. Utie me na okwa no waka kire ne se kakra na ehye ne botom no onfa ma ona to fa to petrol gu v8 no oka se Ghana for se be enwuru yanimo. Obi other countries they started the same approach enumpo no nya ya capital na no mo be tax. Those countries no it never worked for them. And we are in the system and now you see a person build a cashless society. Enti enemi no yasema okokai. I say if say 11 year G2 say ni say no be I want to say so. 11 cry anyintum. Nti omunya ti if na and now kind police for statement here. Just on the no matete na be 20 years ni. Omuhu akwa no.
Omanka 20.
Oh me ka asem.
Oh can why Oliver
yeah.
That be omanka 20.
Almost some why surveillance. So yes ni me but
almost some time.
Omo surveillance for some time. Can you measure the some time there? What is the meaning of some time? It could be 50 years. It could be 20 years. It could be 10 years. No, you are my colleague, me boy. I'm more specific. When was the time almost started a survey and say when was that a threat more mine? When was that time? Obi, I tried knowledge. Inti yeti o my mui. Obi, I tried knowledge. Inti yeti o my mui. And when they go cool our announcement. hey eze de krona ne bia o chese ya boy amane ese ye be yeku abrante no twa ne ticket a oba Ghana no me oye social media he very active wa tro so oba ne krom eno no police for so mo detect ahu do beba ye nyina ye nim so no e bi o de social media enti you see me maka the current police administration I will never discourage them but IGP Ghana for so ye juma but the cosmetic policing no enough yenim say oye wa famu de meba say politician ye chikala wele na IGP chikala wele obekọ la pass na ono so chibi politician nom kalipo de ye campaign obeshi IGP na ono so nom kalipo
na what's wrong
meba me say politician ye so eda na di okroma bia ne ye ne the same skill ne ye enti politician epe ni nua atata na wakofa security agencies no enti ene the approach na especially Ghana Police Service efa so ye na arrest no adabaraka obi amanfo aka nsem okroma o obi uni hanano ada ye to abawie ya NDC as a party yenti ye ho ase a ni ye kyerɛkyerɛ Ghana fo no okay amanfo ye niam bia na Ghana fo susu se bia na ebi ya niam ho nsem Canada Japan be ka kyerɛ ye se Ura Mahama Baba Jama ofosu ampofo akamba ne de keka won omo anya de omo ye no be hye omo fie
Asempa FM
say a conditional statement no make here and obi so say ye pass E-levy if ono no okotwe aban kukum na de ono no ka say obehye former president fie obi oye statement obi a wabu Ghana ma Ghana di ne so mfa so covid ba ya aswafo epe baby ada nyina asupiti osisi ye na no modem no ye se e behye ne fie ye kolodi official complaint up to date police administration enkai and they've issued this statement say na
any statement or charge sheet
me se court to the end there ya kan ho awie
no but me kan
yes
any
and I'm say
just to put it
on omo kan we omo charge sheet to say omo survey obi a enti John Mahama de sebe onye nipa enti obi threaten no so obehye ne fie normal owura fuso ampofo de threaten se obehye ne fie normal obi hwe baby aye kono
Asempa FM
me Dennis is a friend ye betna as politicians me I won't deceive the public ye sorry for ya omonya ya tamfo because driver ni adamfo ye driver journalist adamfo ni journalist me wa carpenter ni adamfo ni carpenter so who will be your friend as a politician so there ye ne no mo ma ye create ade bi say ye enemies than each other no because if you are creating a monster for the future it was so a monster no benyini abechiwa with that
FM.
So whatever they are doing today a seed no more plant you it will rot germination be take place e be grow obeti biedi.
Are you saying sir,
what I'm telling them
Facebook post in question,
you see what I'm telling them
if
me say o hwe abrante na ye ka na asem no you obi obetimi ayeku a na oti kroma ye be yeku ni ye announcement ye be yeku a tried knowledge yes is ku asi okroma onti bebre de hin e announcement say ena ne ye be yeku no obi memaka the matter is pending e will court but I'm talking to the security agencies they said the Ghana bar for ekasa in 2014 no as at then common invitation was straight to a democracy but then look at the Rambo style arrest omoye nipa no kura ni 48 hours na dia what's the processing it to court no e bro so omon fa ho going by illegality. So they call it legality. What sort of law are we operating in the system? Obi mechanic say maybe I want to ask you.
Me too.
But you say kwan na kan dan a.
O say atene.
O say kwan ne tene. Ebi o tena na yo say bonsu. Ana ye me nua kwabena sante. I monitored your show before coming. There was a lady who spoke before on my mobetena mu. Meti the way my kasa the way I also saw so how you all spoke. But Obi o we for nsa no. Ofo abo ofo nim no ne nsa ne nipa nsa ese papa enti mpanimfo bu baby say o refo nsa no na wo hwe wo de because under this government no everything is achievable, everything is doable. You may not commit the crime but almost so many ways of killing the cats. Last year, Bobi, I went there. I left the police station around 4 a.m. Bobi is a friend. Me call show me fine. He calls me one name Kasa's brothers. Me tell say ya chino na mapon school. Obi me do fear by 11 something. Me wash it down when I call Nima police station. I was there till 4 a.m. You know the reason why I went there? I can't fool baby say abuani tuni aneswa. You can't say sorry so. But also oba na wutie. Me ba ona me tie mo. Ye condemn me Bobi de no te. Oh, dia mo kan e bi na no de wan ganga. And I say abuani tuni aneswa. And also mo condemn me good. Why didn't you say that one? So why can me dey shame? What you say? Obi, enti abuani tuni aneswa. Ebeka say sorry ne so so. Dennis, I know we as party communicators, eba ne say ya the interest there near political capital na ebe achieve the free no. But you were in opposition for 8 years after say Owura Akufo bebu ne de koye. God being so good no 2024 more sen akobiem. Obi adwuma bia ethics ewo ho anameboa. But edu baby na se nipa no pa na BBC a eno nkire se na mra na ho na nipa na yo. Enti susukuru ana na mu susu di ama amanfo no. Emre bi beso. You bet me to the same thing the amount many Dennis. But because of many relationship, ebehame, baby and I need to me a meet me. I can be a man. And ye mebunu na and ye be take leadership role in our party politics no. Mum ye nyet for the NB because it for no create impression say nam to kwabi we entem tie betenasia ye be kone akọ. Okay, Owura Rollins ene Nana Akufo-Addo. Okay. Ediana Owura Akufo-Addo anka mfa Rollins ho. Ediana Rollins anka Akufo-Addo ho. Ewie ye no ansa na Owura Rollins be na the best friend. Eye hwan. Nanado. Owu ye kra NDC party ye pe na yi aye no. Man ka say o margin the contract. Yinya na omunye omade. So that is we politicians. Enti de ye ne no mo me anya ni in a way say because I'm in power. Enti me hu say ene ye colleagues o mo aban mu. Bi mo kaka say bia me say enti mo de mo nsuan lesson fi Owura Alhaji Bawomi ahokra. Because he spoke a lot in 2016 ever. And no bo wakra na ya twen de okan. Nyame adom afidin 10 time bia wo. So whatever you do today you measure it because one day your judgment day will come.
Will come. Mate medase. Obisa menga na no draw south menga jo say it was former President Mahama na be by not Bawomi or say E block on my mind. I know those are for good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Former President Mahama at the buy with E block.
Yeah, the Bayan Puntu, we see a Jidia show bottom.
Wow. Yes, miracles.
Didika Minchia IGP Dampare. Na Minchia Miami Wafa. Sisi ase Wafa kwesi for you see DCOP. Sisi DCOP Minchia Wafa DCOP kwesi for you. Na Obi Paula Samoa Achimansa DC also been chair.
Hey, honorable Bob.
I can just a weekend or bank or bus post studio.
Oh, okay. Yeah, weekend. You best
here. Inti Paul Michia will be
Asempa FM.
Na Obi Eric Jane where na me to once or Kasana Mission din. Yana me edumane temano. She many being young, but political party not domino. Onoka so kasana hwe ne dimi na otimi se na koma pa because hwe ne ma wosua kwa ben pa o ne ma wosua school a wakosisi akwa do yelo ne ma ositi ase
o true entrance so once
I only once I na ba ha be bona baso yi se na wesi aben ni ade a o kasa otimi se ade na o ka no emfi na koma mu but baby odom no ni baby ochina no sa no be de obeka. Na some make us all refer to me na menu dey say no ye wait I na opposite sa no beka no when to me antre bonia police fire Obi Dampare was last year no buy on the Dampare we know from last year October 1st is the same Dampare that we are seeing in 2022 the Dampare who was hailed by the same NDC Eric Ejene Nkrofo is the same Dampare we are witnessing today. He hasn't changed. Dampare no chi sofo no ono na wachi Oliver Dampare na ochi MC no ye head of security on the district or no one the district mu or chino. Sa dampire no what you live. Dampire no chi members of parliament for flouting traffic rules no. The same dampire and what you live. Dampire no chi shatawale ni medical. The same dampire and what you live. Ever since I made many fear me to me kind trotting seven. Me who IGP are consistent to say kufu dampare. And anybody that has a problem with dampare is either NDC or is a devil. Anyone you know. Or be a problem with dampare no, it's either an NDC person or is a devil. Papa ni yene juma. Or yet nothing mudi or the beboa see and franchise on mine. Now answer na mebo oliver seven so me kan yema mi ense bi pe na me bisa say de na asesa treason charge when the first time what to be April 2012 okay member of parliament be friend Kennedy Japan
yes
ye chene de she ono ya financial blue tank bus mu obodi ni she amoka so ni amoka tanker their waste no their ballistic waste no and na de Kennedy Japan she mu anopana omon NDC for John Mahama, His Excellency the former president, anopana of Free Police for some moments on Monfa Kennedy Japan and Bra Court. Cars at the Kennedy Japan back court was about 35 vehicles. Number court. Anopana Osumaya. Anopana. Oh, why are you doing this? What about Obi? Obi, he needs to stop that. He needs to.
Eric.
Who are you to say you allow me to go? You put so much.
Dennis Nyabotwe. What's your issue? Issue near
my issue is.
What's this? No, Dennis, I'll give you time. Don't worry. Yeah.
Or Yenejuma.
Yeah. You want to at the time the IGP was okay. He says that the IGP then was also.
Wait. So he's made a very good point for me. You see, and the listeners are listening. It shared the level of hypocrisy and inconsistency on the part of the NDC. Tama Wakasano. Then okay, I want to talk. I say, Abai, please let me speak.
Eric, you stop it. You've made your reservations. Eric, don't destroy the show.
The listeners are listening. Or say, Abai way. Emma, to the extent that he gave an analogy. Say, Yan Kai say, power emre ni yede enka so unka so kai Emma ne kai mpo say yemre beso yebeko. Now we are phones and I day. Now show the Tata no kai GP asem. Media massa make kasa me interrupt me. What are you talking about? Movie say enkwala okroma na. And turning kontompon kwa e kona be chichire ma na fe mbe ye samo normal no. Mo say that's all military rule. Obi Oman Penny that John Dramani Mama, His Excellency, Esuma police cars 35.
No, he did not do that. Let's be clear.
Oman withdraw your car.
He did.
Oman withdraw your car.
Miracles, Nyabotre. Let's have a civilized way. Nyabotre, also Nyabotre. He never said trouble. He never said Nanado Esoma cars into. Don't let us go there.
Listen to him. If he has a problem, you should write it. You should write it.
Eric,
otherwise, you will not speak again. Otherwise, you will not tell me what to say. You won't tell me what to say. What do you mean? All the lies you put across.
Eric, if there is any way I will come in. Allow him to finish. Allow him to finish. Write it. I'll give you the opportunity and then you talk. Calm down. No need for tempers to flare. You are friends. Eric. You have a pen. You have a pen. You have a paper. Note it. That point has been made. Hold on. Miracles. Proceed.
If he interrupts, say
miracles. Eric Ajay. You spoke for Eric Ajay. Be fair. You spoke for 20 minutes. And now when somehow allow him to finish. The interjection should not have come in the first place in the Manenkasa by me patron. Miracles, me and you.
I will not tolerate uncivilized interruptions.
Miracles.
Obi, one. Me say, Kennedy Japan was arrested and charged for treason under John Dramani Mahama in 2012 April. He was arraigned in court under John Dramani Mahama in April 2012. Brought to court with 35 vehicles from police. Rambo style. Jackson neti one. Jackson kofa video number Facebook post na here. Omo the tankers, amo cars no mo de shemu. Satana police no. Na Nigeria for police.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Okay, Fadi.
Fadi Dabusi.
Omo cheno 3 times under John Dramani Mahama. 3 times Fadi was arrested under John Dramani Mahama's government. Emma Kufuor raised concern.
Former President
Mahama. Kufuor raised concern. Former President Mahama, I'm going to quote him. Kufuor Kai said they should stop killing a fly with a sledgehammer. That is Kufuor's advice then to former John Dramani Mahama in 2012. Till their former John Mahama Kai Okasasa in April 2012 say government will even use a bulldozer to kill the ants of those whose intention is to foment trouble. This is John Dramani Mahama. MDC from office in Nyansa Okroma. They think we are silly. Inti omba to me to 2 foot yeni. April 2012. This is barely 10 years ago. They were in government. Of France now omore no. Enu bia no mo so yenso yewe no. So we of France now here there. 2012 April. Under John Dramani Mahama, when Kufuor advised him say he should stop killing flies with sledgehammers. Okache and say bulldozer mpo ena so beku ntetia omudi beku. Sometimes na arrogance. Such a dishonest political party and group of people. This complete dishonesty. You charge a sitting member of parliament for treason because what you say war beba Ghana. Na kere Japan kan. Musu say war or the war beba Ghana. Na mo charging for treason. Mo ko 2 for 3 days. Mami kan headline me show and I'll read this headline to you. African Report in or say treason charge against opposition member goes to the wrong court. 18th April 2012. Third day no, omo chene Monday. Wednesday na somebody can Japan court no somebody call wrong court and no mti no kan hwasem. And then the judge said that anyway, this is African Report. And then the judge said say court no somebody na ba no only jurisdiction, so that to take him back and then take him to the appropriate courts. It is the same police. Can Japan scenario ya media mawi? And your police so say Dramani Mahama is excellent. So is the police, right?
The Ghana police.
Have they done anything different from what they did in 2012? Is it different? Obetumi acha me there in Sonsonia what they are AC under Can Japan 2012 and they are AC under Oliver 2012. Is it not the same police? So obetna ha now obeka say ene de say na ekoswa now are you not a dishonest politician? When there is a scenario in 2012 under your government, the same police, the same procedure, the same charge. They are doing the same thing, the same police, the same procedure, the same charge as they did in Kennedy Japan's case. That is what they are doing in Oliver's case. You had no problem with Kennedy Japan's case. You have a problem with Oliver's case. One of the video, no, he was justifying what was done to Kennedy Japan in 2012. He was sitting on TV. Justifying what was done to Kennedy Japan in 2012 by the police.
And that was rather Dabusi.
No. Okay, that was the Dabusi one. By the same police. Dabusi was arrested in at the airport, remember? And the same airport in Echi Oliver. So what has changed? Is it not the same police? And Omuyo Majuma. Into the now call for one son in 2012. And no police for no DNA. Omuyo Majuma. The same standard procedure and police for no use. And many know the police hasn't changed. It is your opinion that has changed. It is your interest that has changed. We interest na asesa. Police when they omu yo majumo. We interest na asesa because yachi Oliver or NDC nintino, you have a problem. Oko Oliver profile is there. He served as a legal NDC. No, but he served under John Dramani Mahama.
Doesn't mean
that's my assumption.
He served under the government.
Now, office of the president.
Yes.
Now I know
yes, sir. Or in national service.
Aliu Mahama. Yeah, but now he is an NDC.
Now switch here. Enti yachi Oliver. The same standard procedure. You know about net radio so. Now, wo go police for no fin. Meanwhile, the omo year no 2012 now wo no wa ban mu justify no eno anomo ye. Wo ka say nyina when to me and condemn me the abrantie ne ye no. Obi ye can some more. Mini Eric here, ye kasa dindi, ye can some akese. But I can tell you on authority, say, dear Oliver Tron on Facebook, no, it is one of the most dangerous comments anybody will make in our public space in this country. One of the most dangerous comments anybody will make in this country, and the Oliver here, you know. Want to be condemn it because what dream you know, or ye majuma mamo. What dream you know, or ye majuma mamo. And you know, once or ye majuma mamo no kwa de. As I say, okay, be mano. Obi o to be bien and no kase say pass him ra parliament. And say obi e the executive order. Ye pass him ra e parliament. You see, if you don't analyze the statement or you understand it, and if you analyze it from a partisan perspective, these are some of the comments you make. Or say, if the E-levy passes, E-levy na yakoko passes, na obi, ya passes bibi wa parliament, obi tu minya wansamka. Yes, ya jet to say a democracy. Parliament na shishe mrama ye. And it's a parliament passes mrama ye. Utu minya wansamka. Say parliament ya passes mrana. Wan kasa ube ye ku. Just say, there are two teams that say could be better to me about so. Nemom this time no put there one train will be me one kasa over here. We are see useless army. This is somebody who before now has been making a lot of comments and inciting the public towards the direction of coup in the country. Oh, now Oliver I'll know better where you coup. Oh, will be a coup announcing that Canada Japan or your chief of defense staff. Or your army general. Moko chene so say war beba Ghana no. Or no a Rambo. Or a ninja. Or to me the work in Japan or capacity the war beba Ghana. Or a ninja or a Rambo. Or your army general or a colonel. But much no the court Emma Brandon the idea. Now obi ono say cool no obi. Me I am very happy about the people of Ghana.
Asempa FM.
The ekosu nyina the ade ma me ni dia Ghana for. Say the level of condemnation in Ghana for the Ma Oliver no. NDC for no supporting no. Across the country, it is only NDC communicators. And I better say Mukasama Oliver.
But they have not. They found that they are not condemning what he said, and some of them are not condemning.
No. Me say NDC for pen Kasama. Now one condemn as now come on. Two things. Either you are for or against.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh yes.
Necessarily
issues like this, if you are neutral, you are member for. It's either you are for or you are against. This is a very serious issue. You can't be in the middle. You are in the middle of a decision as whether there should be a coup or not. Are you in the middle? It's either you are for or you are against. There's no middle ground on this. If there's a who supported your car and who against your car, you know, across the country, baby, I bet could be they are condemning the gentleman because we are gonna for condemning. No, say yet to send the same crowd coup is not an option because we have seen it before. The same NDC, my grandfathers, no, almost said you coup or my room because almost your mind my day. The same NDC or my grandfathers, STG coup or my way. They staged the coup. Was it 80? Couldn't say me
79,
81. They didn't almost stage coup. Oman can say economic situation until they were coming to fix the economy. That's not guy. Almost free so 2000. Normal fix the economy no. Almost about 79 no. Almost now from 79 82 between the year 2000. Almost the coup never you. Almost cannot mind it saying. Coup is not a solution. But it's the same people who are supporting, the same people who are unable to condemn a coup monger. The same NDC. Ya Canada. Ya Ghana for na ya Canada. Ya Jumuno. Ghana ya jatu mse ya the democracy na be juma. Democracy de chese. Ya ba kotoa ba. Ya toa ni ya mani pano kwa wa ye juma no. O ye juma na mfie na nso a. Na se ye hwe na juma no enso ani a. Ni ya se akotoa ba ni etu no. Se ye kona se juma no so ani a. Ni asia to aba yeden amano within the period no ye dey an say ye dey minor hye inside say o yeden on chechire cool etuo di to aban. It's not part of our conversation as a country, and that is why offer a constitution it is the highest crime in our constitution. Enti wa want to mean condemn outrightly. There's no middle ground on this issue. There is no middle ground though. In fin
the lead counsel for the accused, Oliver Mawuse Baka Vomawo, a lawyer Akotwam Pao. There is a story on Graphic Online, that's graphic.com.gh. I say, counsel for Oliver Mawuse Baka Vomawo has been, who has been charged with treason felony, has described the charge by the police as, quote, cynical. Mr. Kutuampa, who is leading the team defending Baka Vomao, told Graphic Online's Della Russell Oklu that the charge is cynical and amounts to bad faith on the part of the prosecution. Mr. Kutuampa wondered why the prosecution, which initially charged Baka Vomao for offensive conduct conducive to the breach of the peace, which is a misdemeanor, and went ahead to take a statement from him, would show up in court with a charge of treason felony. Quote, until this morning, Monday, it was a misdemeanor, only to appear in court and be told he is being charged with treason felony, which has no factual basis, unquote, Mr. Kutuampa said. He also questioned the basis for the adjournment of the case to February 28, 2022, when the court does not have jurisdiction over the charge for which the accused was brought before it. And the story continues, blah, blah, blah. And basically, that's what counsel for the accused, Ede Atuja.
Obi, what di bone, no, I bet you charge him for more.
Dabi.
Intiafiade. Wona we di bone. Wona wo could di bone, any actual. So we di bone. Wona bet you kwedu him for more. Kokot na kwaka waseme. Wona we di bone na aban sa account. Wona wo san so chere say nka kwedu we na nka person ke de bo. Yen de ebe bo. Obi, on my ben in the way we are seeing ne asem na Oliver Troyer no anka owosa on my man ko omonche no. Mention one country in the world. Obi best Troyer no pa control Facebook say if a certain law passes in the house of the lawmakers, obey coup. Yenche no. Mention one country. There's none. The person Obi time is you. I come in 4 minutes. There is nothing.
2 minutes.
Oh, after all the time it took for me. There is nothing wrong with what the police has done.
Okay.
He has gone online. He has written a very bad statement. What Troyer a dangerous to the state. Ghana yeti yenmi how. Yenmi yare. Yesi ebe democracy. NDC for crowd when he break to me bebre kurampo. Omo lose elections omo court. Omo anfetu.
Asempa FM.
Why not Ghana ha? Obeka say 1983 come by ne ho atono bepemene. Obi a wo ha wo Ghana ha. Teacher for how, nurse for how, doctor for how, obi anfetu ye. Yemfa emotions and run it on mine. Yen ya jetum say about democracy. So when you are buying nya dream pa, what the say? Obetina say, no wakoswa akeka, te se ne rekeje yi. Na to ton crofo tim na mre no so a. Omo no ya adwe omo de wechi ato ama. But pa say, ube speculate even on abantuo die. It is not something that anybody, any sane person should encourage. And I will say it and say it again. Say, Obia our middle ground was same way. Obia on to mean condemn Oliver. Obia or kaka crampo eboa Oliver no. Either so NDC ni and say a bonsam. Because
you heard your friend say fix the country rep any in common. Make the point say when you are part of a grand plan to silence dissenting voices by this administration, and the fact that Occupy Ghana activities are fix the country activity are all yinti and are buying a pekwan to silence.
Obi was dissenting voice essence and media infini fellas ukruma. Eric J in some case our kawa hen in case Zimbabwe and Contia. Say Zimbabwe and Contia Eric J. A Burkina Faso here and some of our can and they are keke. Utie Felicity lady na niggas out here no. If I let the media no do with because I realize say she's completely shallow on the oka. She has no idea about the issue.
Shallow.
Oh, shall just say in some oka no. Until she mean can say.
In the can the come in nyadwe.
Maybe until your money be ase. Because only me tia make us obi no na no din wo krom ha. Anana no ya e wo krom ha even essence some of their members. Obi to say e FIFA me me FIFA what is obi ache no. I say we show no the other stage. What is obi ache no? Because on can bibia a threaten the survival of the state. Same what you say. So monga coup mongering is a crime. And yes a coup execution no. I didn't say what you say. Yanka say we coup nkwa na eboni o. Coup mongering anka say Oden nam eto wano keke se obeye coup kra a high crime. That is exactly what Oliver did. It is all the radio sina or you face the country no then now the face the country or no then see NDC for Ghana for you tolerate you not face the country. And what is he talking about? Obi, what's not radio so 5 days in a week? Obi acho. Dear no man in can radio so be acho. Kwame Sefaka, what is Obi acho? What is Obi akwa Johnny Hughes? 30 minutes bites. What is Obi acho? What is Obi acho? With facts. That is the point. That is the point. You have made my point for me with facts. So what you say? Enti say you were me find say Kroma you were journalist almost about 2000. That's ya chimu miensa. Miensa na ya chire no so no. Unlike under John Dramani Mahama no. Omi na dem kokot. Fadi ya fana kokot. Ya chi journalist mienu bi wo edua so wo bi na ya fama kokot. Ye de no po de ya chi wona de kokot. So if 3 of them have been arrested based on crimes that they have committed and they've been arraigned before court, you cannot come and say ena yamayen kasa ena bawe wo Eric J wo kasa 7 days in a week. Etia bawe obi achewo. What is say obi me no kasa enen kwa Felix Ofosu kwa achewo ye post me 20 on Facebook what obi achewo. Because Felix knows say irrespective of how much he dissents, we need our country together. Eric J knows say irrespective of how much he dissents, we need our country together. Ejuma ba ko pe ena sa woni aban ne yadwe say oye. Unante nkrase na unam krom na wo ka kire nkrofo say minya tumi amepe enti mo meyentu aban ne free o na wato obo ase yedu December 7 2024 na wako piepie mu nyina no makoye den no makoto aba omuto aban ne wie na se yetuti aban na aban na pane bebi akoye den akotena ho na mom pass ye betre kroma niema nkrofo bi a omote abrochi onte kroma port UK abe monga ku na ye man na ba besai kwhwe Libya ene hwe Burkina Faso heyi na kwhwe Guinea na kwhwe Mali sa kwan ne pa de obi ekwen bia sese ye faso na ye make sure say ye be condemn na empo obi ntino say police watch na say omde be court na say court ni be dia we should allow the courts and the police to do their work. Na no so we so e me for politics wurum what the policies be roll over me now your mambo for na pokwa be tuaka.
Eric, o concluding remarks now say there.
Miracle kasa. I'm here next year. Obi, you see, I'm a young person.
Very young
person. And see, minim dia me person me dachi. And me ma too cool so that me who be Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. A demo I did your mind. So me Eric in my capacity as a Ghanaian, a member of the biggest opposition party in the country, of which I mean say the next government of the day. Your co-opposition
the government in waiting.
Kasa ne the atotoye accident ya komu ne de keka ho no. Ye kra na be the last person say bedwen sa adwen no. So what I say. But miracle o kasa nso a na wakai say emre bi etwa mu koye no. Ya chi Kennedy now the references ni na no ya na ho adanse di o. Me kasa me pese me call into the matter in court na kasa. But he said something say the said issue ne kra na omode call court for commit omode call court omo koye certain aspect of it no. Na court no say oni jurisdiction over the matter.
Yes.
Inti ye bot to go. Me wa.
In the case of Ken you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I hear the case in the court.
A similar court, a district court.
You see, I don't think I make us a member person may delve even no listening to me carefully. Yes, you see, Obi won't say me person me come. You can clearly see.
Yeah.
Until I'm a 2 hour.
The same police. What I say business
well, Emrano, you were kwanya who do Pia, Asempa Fasoka. Asembi betimi aba. Ebi a obi betimi adwen say asem we dey was High Court Street. By Yamra no, ebia okusua civil procedure kakra. Ebeka say the committee stage.
Yeah.
And from the committee no,
High
all those things. Ghana for be bring him. Omo lawyers bring him. Na lawyers they know. You read a statement. We work with one power. Some no kaya no. And obe running the statement down. I have a statement here dated on 19th April 2012. Oko paragraph 5. Or say. Paragraph 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will be paragraph 5 or say, but his counsel ura ataken Kennedy Japan dey na make.
Yes.
But his counsel Atachian says his client meant no harm. Atachian told Joyce News Evans Mensah that his client was only metaphorical and with his words and has no bad intentions.
Okay.
What is difference? Yeah, lawyer we can in there. Need the ure ko tampa wa can.
Nothing I say.
So you see,
He
the exact person.
Okay.
Kennedy can you know. He supported the cause of Kennedy because of a party member as a then. But then nipa ninya politician or try cross or link Kennedy na NDC for. What you say? Into the ye ke kan the crowd and komu ho kra. We nyina na president eden. Meba. We nyina president very good. Very very important, you know. So the American Ghana for is a ye betna na ye kasasa na. Obi let me tell you my secret. Me buy Ekosiisen na me kofia. Me dana me nit na ebi a menye bibia. Me ko back.
Na wakotie.
It is assembly wo ho a me kan ye. Na me hwe man kase yi. Me timi ko different platform kra na me ma na yes, that is it. But nipa ho adwuma na ye. It's a miracle. NDC for obi an support ku. Mona nanom abakoso mo na de bomb ekoma akwa me nkroma okumbu osika say bomb no the whole president mo de bomb so ma kwada keto so fa koma. So we know your track record. Intimide bia na me papa ka kire me say oh UP asefo no men from MPP can UP because we know their tradition and how they plotted things in this country. Until today if Oliver or no only enough resources second in Japan meba only enough resources to second in Japan because Kennedy netimika so no Japade or we no mponi etimika so no ntimi stage ku na Oliver and a bit in stage here answer say be Ghana for nyina. But let me use this opportunity to tell the youth in the country there's hardship in the system and the remedy for the hardship yes ye to abanyegu because other countries na try hu ahia no baby a ye to abanyegu bia no a drag amamu de kwetri because a lot of things are you be mess up as a nation no you come back to rebuild again of which are you want limited resources and ye de Ghana nyina agebosia ye hu de ye hu obi and nyame kra na ye say won Ghana for ye mon paese na no kra be content because ye tia no mo de pun na akwaje bosia because the nkofo na ye no ania ye nyan nti anya ku is not the remedy. Talk wherever you are talk me say me hwe ma me bi dwemfo ma no bi ma me ne say soldier for na anya ku obeyi ku wa video no menim say ma me na e bi o can out of ignorance no de kasa what you say but clearly no utim say niema mu aye de ama no but that is not the remedy. Eti Ghana for mo na motia for mo no mo na mo da so to petrol mo na mo to cement mo na mo kodwam mo ma e wo school mo na you tax strike enkwada na ti school mo aye nsua de mo amoma e na o malawances akam mo ma e na napko ye yi o mo dia kwotena fie a lot of things until you sit and analyze it no dia shower sitinem we are now aside on sa show bottom aka ho se kakra na aka no connection man for yes be e-levy. Enti those things no say you better se ne ye ka enye so obi tan aban no obi antan aban because let me tell you one thing in governance when you leave a proper legacy aban bi e kwa on fan ko ja na o ma no UGMC medical center do mama o de ko bole o de ko fie universities are hold one airport no Kumasi airport project na mo ye na okwaje ne besia na mo de ye no Kotoka terminal 3 no ye ba no nyebro ye dua na musi wo o de airport no ko fie enne mo pe kwa kra de airport no terminal 1 kra ama party ni be 30 years. Look at this crop of people in governance. Just say as a instant gratification and yema ye be ye ni mprempre ama ye ho ato ani adwene mo nwene daache nkofo mo kura ho na wo mo a hey no it's serious obi I think of it and can yanka o your education system agija but when I can want them in the country only omokasa and the free education no a general statement na me make because at the end of the day open source might be that just mess up with the education system obi that is all anamebwa so yentina say no my name mu ayeden no the said economic management team oreba omi akogina kepkosa no obobo omudin dia compare ye de no on from nyina ntena pono ho no mo hu say na ope dollar ta this okita say cedis be 90 pesos pound no dia ate praka a break 8 na wie Those are the pressing issues. What's the mama Ghana 40 years? Say, Yaji Besia men, ye international marketer, bond to cry, you resume Biampe. Moody's a rate here down. We are rate here down. Mama Ghana for whom Bramabo. Because, Massa, oh, Papa Joe Japadena with the Edo. Obi so him sapa.
Yeah.
And it's all her mom, Papa Mabo Brana. Na Papa Nini ho. Na ye Jenny dear mana. Papa no, if you mono bear first 2 years and do to me live ya Brabo and Nije. And no be net 2 because. Yeah, a lot of investment. Now, some fast so dear from 2017 going. Look at our Trouble Gas project and fast so dear. Fiscal created the Tohoma Stabilization Fund, Ghana Infrastructure Fund, Sinking Fund. The funds are what we bought to Honisika Jawum. Then they came, a common brenti, and no more Munsem you know, and then you do 5 years of your tenure. No? Because there were more brave now, some fast so dear my next administration. No? We are all wallowing. And you're complaining the system. Then you come back telling Ghanaians, say, Kruma Yeshedia, and you can crash over to no farmer in your crime. Ghana Nibuso say, Yaka could do 341 billion. I can't burn out me the year. Nasa he levy the Amodi, Sikano crying and Jay, and Amodi Sikani in a town hall meeting. Become a town hall meeting by Kubiano, about 100,000 Ghana cities. A Timon consistent region, you know, now he levy more the half. Those are the crop of people like Eka Omasem, Obi. What bet na kumiaso? Even almighty America. Ain't me ministers 125 for that. Obi. Ori Akufo-Addo 125. But he was able to get Ghanaian justifications. And no man amodia mercy of the economy. And the economy be a pressure woman. People talks a lot. And I'm a Obi. Obi so tell me say Ghana ni biada na a war and a sogun anymore. And complaints in social media right up in a bebasa. Because people are feeling the heat. Mama no turn board there now see on work day yentimi turn the board there 10 cedis no 10 cedis no dey atu no boto no connection man for see be boni be na dey ayam
Eric mama na say who obi aberration a happy vows day ana
Now then I'm
going to how I'll just
I
like that. I like that.
Okay.
Me patch on wine aberration happy vows.
Me mama Lodina Mahama.
Okay.
Me wishing a happy birthday.
Okay.
Na Obo Obiada Akun Opoku.
Obo Obiada Akun Opoku.
Yeah,
former deputy CEO, Free Zones Authority.
Ono say na darling boy back of enemy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It means me baby girl.
Obo Obiada Akun Opoku.
Me wishing no happy birthday. Any Ghana man nyina because and the message is me nya on my phone so no. Obi na unim. They say there
Ghana man nyina so.
I'm so money new. Say man no say birthday never mo. My colleague been a friend me na o wish me na.
Strategic wish me.
We na ma wish you say na ne krakra na say and so birthday so mudi 11 tattoo. E ho dey mo fanko.
That's a strategic wish now we
Ghana man nyina. Na ada na me tell Obi, na me wish me ni aba EBY on the
EBY e kwa abo try ya do.
Ono mitimi ba na wato nose mask me fanko COVID. Yes. Me wish no.
The last time you call stadium no, me cut a flag na fa he.
America. Obi no. Let me say
Eric say.
Let me
no.
Obi say you go share ball.
You go share ball. Me cut a flag man. Who be
going about holidays?
Okay.
So him say or you medical student.
Mate.
The flag no call.
Me that say. It was all signed the Bremen. Miracles.
Obi.
Mamintio. Yes.
About the issues. I think say my final words, you know, is very, very simple.
Yeah.
Teacher for emotions, nurse for emotions, police for emotions, school for emotions, even media houses. Ghana ni bia emotions. Yen nyina our emotions are ready to mind. And so just about barely a year and a half ago, about 500,000 more Ghanaians take decisions say young for mining share MPP and sa na ye lead your mine say o bibika o bibi ye o adwenkyere bi kyere empo say o criticism bi kra wo ho kwan so be na mum ade ba ko a obi ani ho kwan so be ye da ene say obe monga bongre no me hu say the mechanic o de be nante awano na o de inciting crofo say yɛmfa tuo into aban free so Ghana ha ye hu bi da nti ye nim se ne sitie yɛmpo ne yesuampo no ye maame nom ene ye papa nom aka kyerɛ na empo so man kan kyerɛ yɛmpo a ye de ni hwɛ echi ne ye hwɛ kuwe bae 79 82 ene ehun sunsanso a bepem Sambria senka cool to me solve economic problems anka yenya dum so 2016 because anka me solve no 2000 obviously cool na a bar in the past no and to me am fulfill so-called economic messiah na ode ba economic redemption na no mo de ba no nti ye de o man bi nimu a yenga na nko de nim say cool is not a solution to any challenge empo sempo bibi sampo a menyi ni se Ghana ni bia ebeka se Ghana ha yedu sam pempen so no omaya wutumi tu adwuma ye foka omaya wutumi hwe nkola ko school free omaya wutumi bo oma ho ka eco school na mo allowances omaya uguso a wo ye wakwan usi wo school dan omaya political parties opposition to minya kwan kasa 7 days in a week omaya radio stations egina so 7 days in a week 365 days in a week in a year ne de enyo omaya yedi ku hu komo ebia onti ase but enye emotions and ye running on mine NDC for embra no mo so omo ninje Peace FM no ma hono omo amfa tuwa nkoko ho omo se ye nko biem today to omo nko kokroko. There's nothing wrong with it. Omo lose elections on the 7th December 2020 omo protest ya omo yero mo court omo lose ye no court case no omo dia tum ne echichiri omai no. There is no indicator in Ghana or to compare other countries a cool is here echese Ghana ye do baby ese ye di ku hu komompo se ku ba de basabasa ye na ba se ku aba Ghana ha enempo a hwan ne nim de etuo ne beka no edikan because ku nya ba ya na echese mra enye adwuma enti mesre omo a omo ntumi condemn Oliver ana omo pese omo use technicalities and gymnastics e de simile ema ne koye se ase omo justify ana se omo trivialize the Oliver ye no omo njai police for yo madwuma obi ni mo bitumu asemu obi ku nso de yenim ketwa yenim kese sanka ye de rank ana nipa ni situation ye de hweku a nka ye de Jordan is bitima be yeku because emra be yeku no kra na ye the lowest in the rank but he was the one who ended up leading that particular coup o man bi ani wiase ha obesori anopa timemuni bi aba be tworo se onya obeyeku a so man nim ebeja ya to ho na empo obi senka police for anko no amfa na nkogina court ena nka de eche ye na nka ku wesi a aka the same NDC unu omeka senti police for no money intelligence omeka senti police for no try na do man ko fe na mbise nu masam yesre Ghana for enye bibia na de politics yesre NDC for you woni me bi etumi de politics but sa ku nsem die ye be sre NDC for se be ya omun jemu na police for any abrantie no emfa emra endi empo se police for do court na se woni omon nya adwen a wo ho kwan se court ho a reliefs a ese se wo siki no wo siki sa reliefs no ene omo de wa court wo so we nya bail e chena wo pese wo san ko higher court a obi se obetumi akọ ye ma emra no enye adwuma ebia na enye ono ankasa ena anka oba be fatuo na yekuo ebia no oye accessory ku ne ye rank obi an nadwuma oye ebia ne de ne se ye de aba se be sensitization na prepare ground no ebia omo anka ombe ya de nankasa omo kretuo no ho sa ndoma we na police for na betumi ahwehwe mo ede omehu na se police for kokoto omo ka se my lord me man ne bail a ene nche so omo tan no ne mum obi a omonga ku de uja nu kofia unim ekwa obefa so obetumi interfere with the investigation nti me ni police for ya adwen me ne court ne ya adwen se ku mongra de se yendi na sam ni wie ya na se o ma no bail two things you are putting his own life at risk because ebi obi so ono so mpeku otese wo monga ku oshi obetumi aye obibi because ohun say we a threat to his survivor. The second thing obetumi sin so say your ma kwan na oba bonten a obetumi aba interfere with the investigations dempo wa be prapra wachi na nka no ma bi e ma indicators na wo na police we hu no wasem ye ma mra no enye dwuma enya de bia na begu hu fi asem no kwa na kodu baby na court hu say enya hwe yenjana. I believe in the courts of Ghana. Court ayede kene Japan ko no. Sa court na edi Oliver akọ. Police e check kene Japan no. Sa police na chi Oliver. Ye mamra na yeden enye adwuma.
Very well.
Kra no. Me wishe
before that for the wish na be ba na nya botre. Ma yentie nwom we.
Asempa